And I'm on my knees looking for the answer. Are we human? Yeah, you don't. If you're losing, that's your fault. I'm not taking blame for that one. That's a you issue. I'm still facing the tons of ball. Yeah, same here. I find is vital. My hairs are cold. And I'm on my knees looking for the answer. You need to play 10 games. Play 10 games. Mm. Mm. He's talking about the he's talking about this. You gotta play 10 games. My knees looking for the answer. Are we human? Are we just yeah, yeah, I mean, nothing's changed. You've got 3 pull 4 cards with 2 my Sentry and today M'Baku. They don't like you. My hairs are cold and I'm on my knees looking for the answer. Are we human? Hey, that's a cool cable skin. It's good taste, this man. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Under pressure, looking down on me, pushing down on you. What's the best pull 2 deck? There isn't one. All pull decks, like, you're going to lose to Shuri Thanos. If you want a playable pool 2 deck, you can play anything. Like, anything works, really. That's okay. It's the terror of knowing what this world is about. Watching your footprints will let me out. Any reason for no brood? I filled the spots with Ultron, so the brood takes too many spots. People, threats. Is the season pass worth it? We don't know yet. My advice is like currently it's not that good, mostly because people can just run counter cards. But that doesn't mean it's necessarily bad. I've never actually looked at the monster. One more chance. Why can't we give love? Why one more chance? Why can't we give love? Give love, give love, give love, give love, give love. An old fashioned tales I love. There's you to cheer for the people out the edge of the night, and love carries you. Do you think Debris can be replaced? I mean, Debris is the best option, but you can run Squirrel Girl. It does like the same thing. Under pressure. Under pressure. Pressure. Is it bot time? I mean, every time's bot time. Mhm. Who do you think you are? I'm out of time. Is Patriots still good? I mean, what nothing has changed. If it was good last season, it's good this season. What nothing has changed. I don't even know why that question gets like literally a day has passed. One card has been added to the game. That's it. Nothing else has changed. The meta is the same. Mm. Mhm. Mhm. That's my only advice. And now, who do you? Who do you think you are? Ha ha ha! Bless your soul. You really think you're in control? I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. Just like me. I wanna be like this. Should I start this game a few seasons ago when the season pass cards were OP? I don't know if I mean I guess you didn't play those seasons, but that wasn't like the funnest season. It was very deterministic and like, oh, did you have the season pass or not? It's not I mean, I guess it's similar to this season in a way, where this season it's kind of like, do you have Thanos or Shuri, which is also pretty deterministic. I guess I see your point. Never mind. You've convinced me. Oh boy, we're bouncing. That order seems correct. I went out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. I've been down to be down because oh no. Hmm. He feels. I guess Ultron has to go right? Yeah, that's how it should go, right? I just can't look. It's killing me. Play 2 cards in the right. No, that's not worth it. As I bet destiny is calling me, open up my eager eyes. I miss the bright side. Going out of my page and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. But she's touching his dress now. He takes on her dress now, getting me go. And I just can't look, it's killing me. And taking control. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes. I needed that card. Maybe. I mean, I'm not. I'm not really gonna push it for it, and I'm already tired. Do do. But I mean, if I wanted to, no, tired in general. I'm not tired of the game. The game's fine. Fine copium, honestly. I guess I don't need to play anything right now. All right, see you, ref. Take care. Oh, we're being that person, huh? I see, I see. Well, deck is not helping me. I don't know what else to say, I'll say it anyway. Only another day to find you fly away. Take They're really taking their time with that one. No, don't pin anything. Don't pin anything, please. It's not necessary anymore. Hmm. Should you buy Thanos before Series 3 completion? If it makes sense. I mean, there's nothing special about completing the series. I would currently wait until I would currently wait until what's the words? Until the patch. Did you play this deck? Not really. I don't really recommend it. You can do what you want though. You said play 10 games. I did say that. What about it? Should you replace Debris, Squirrel Girl? I have a Patriot guide. You guys, I have a Patriot guide. Just look at that. Hi Nimrod, how are you doing? I'm sure he was not expecting Mindscape to be flooded. Uh, nah, that's not it. Yeah, yeah, Mr. 4765, thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, I know. That Shuri's Lab's really good for Nimrod. Since you get to buff up the Nimrod and, whatever it is. Could you possibly Help me create a deck. I need god tier knowledge. I don't have god tier knowledge. I'm a regular player. You guys should stop assuming I know more than you or better than you. That's not the case. I'm a regular person. I just put out good content. So you're seeing the filter stuff or whatever, but I don't have extra knowledge. I can't create like insane decks that'll take it infinite. That's not me. I'm just a regular player, guys. Don't stop doing that. It's not very helpful. I can help you, but you shouldn't put me on some random extra, pedestal or whatever like that. It's not necessary. It's not accurate either. uh, please. I mean, I might be good or whatever, but it doesn't mean I could solve impossible problems or anything like that. And I get questions like that where it's just like I can't do that. Yeah. I need a pull one deck that will beat Thanos. Like, okay. Like, what do you want from me? I can't do that. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Mm. Yeah, that guy's marriage is screwed. I mean, have you? I don't even know how he got it in the first place. I don't think that's what he's asking. No, no. I can help him. I'm just preventing the flood of comments that tend to happen. The killer, if you need a deck, I can help you. I don't know what you have, right? Like, what do you have? I can help you with that, but do you have like a list of the Series 3 cards you got? That's usually what I need. Then we can go from there. I was working on another quiz. By the way, guys, if you have like interesting scenarios, like go to the Discord exclamation mark Discord and like try to put it in. I do need like information like your deck tracker and all that stuff like that, but it does help. Uh, you know, because finding them myself is also kind of hard. It takes a long time. But I was looking and I was like, I was too tired to do it yesterday or something. Went for the top 10 easy video. But yeah, it definitely would help. Unable to. I can make a new one. Maybe it's not working. Do you mean like what's the play? Yeah, blah blah blah. Whatever you want. Whatever you like. Let me see if I can edit it. Does that work? Could do this, but it's not worth it. You just do this. How should you could screenshot it and then oh my god, just what I needed. Screenshot and then just just afterwards. It's simple. You like this play? You like it? You like it? I don't like it personally. Did that command work? No, it didn't. Why didn't that command work? Okay, that worked. I have to use exclamation mark, okay. No! How dare you? I wanted to play in that side and no other side. No other side matters. Hey, good afternoon. How you doing? You don't see any Shirathenos? No. You shouldn't. There are none here. This is a safe space. It really did that. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Come on. Okay. I was like, oh, it could. It's fine. I'm not tilted at all. It's fine. It's fine. Did you ban me for your Discord? That must be it. You must have done something. I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't work. Send me a message on Discord. Can you do that? How is Nimrod? Good or no? It's weird right now because everyone's running destroy counters. So, you know, you're gonna struggle basically. But it's too early to tell realistically, but I can see the problems already. You try on your phone, it worked. See? Simple. Oh. I got a love that keeps me waiting. Oh. I'm a lonely boy. I'm a lonely boy. I got a love that keeps me waiting. It's not looking great for us. Do 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 do. Deathwave, Sarah, Electro, Sandman can get you to infinite. I'm probably sure they could if you wanted it to. Should try Patriot. Go for it. See if it works. I got the love that keeps me waiting. He almost had the. Oh, wait a minute. Wow, that was a lot closer than I was expecting. Holy moly. All right, then. Oh my god, you jumped 5 ranks. I forgot about that. That's crazy, dude. You just good at 85. Why though? I mean, no. It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't fix the rank system, right? Like, it's more just showcasing the problem. Are you still facing bots? Yeah. Nothing's changed for me. I rank doesn't matter. I don't know why. I don't know, guys. Like, do you not? Rank is not. Does no meaning, no bearing. It doesn't do anything. Why would you do that? That's slightly annoying. Alright, he's figured it out. You just play your 20 power thing in the middle. I didn't account what the free gold is. So you're getting 200 for free. Only 200 gold for free. That's a little How much gold do you get anyways? 300, 400, 500, 600. So there's 1,200 golds. 200's for free. Oh no, 300's for free. That's really not that much. Whatever. Feels, yeah. They're kind of stingy with the gold, but what are you gonna do about it? I had to take 4 screenshots. Oh, let's see. All right, 1 second. It's a little weird. Is this on the phone or something? You could go on PC. It seems very awkward. It's not even. Is it? Oh, you have it in a different order. This is first, this is second, this is third, this is fourth, right? Where's wave? You have wave. Oh, this is fourth. Do you have any series 5s or 4s? Do you have Shuri or Thanos, basically? Obviously, you wouldn't be asking this question if you did. No Lockjaw. That's shameful. Could play Mr. Negative, but I don't like Mr. Negative that much. I see there's Patriot right there. You've got Patriot Mystique. So you could definitely do that. You could do Electro Ramp as well. Electro Ramp with Destroyer. I mean, with Doctor Doom. Seems okay. What else you got? Cerebro's weird with Shuri. You don't have Death, so you can't really play. Or Wave. Can't really play that either. No Agent Coulson. It's a little bit weird. You could do some type of Daredevil control deck. You don't have Arrow either. Yeah. What are you doing? I guess just Patriot or Electro. Electro or Patriot, those are the ones. You could also play Dracula, actually. You could make some type of Dracula deck with Infinite. I could yeah, this is a alright. Sorry, we could do that, sorry. That's my bad. uh, you do have Quinjet as well. So you could also play Dino. You can go Quinjet Mystique on Dino. So those would be what I would be looking at for your account. You either play Dino, you play Patriot, or you go over you play Electro. Those are the ones I would be looking. Or you do something with Daredevil. Those are what like some type of Daredevil control deck. You do have Sarah, right? I think you have Sarah. You have Sarah. You do have Sarah. So you could do something with Sarah and Daredevil or something. So those are the four. You also have She-Hulk. Do you have Magic? Do you have Magic? No, you don't have Magic. Okay. So yeah, those are the ones I would be looking at. So Dino, Patriot, Electro, or Daredevil. Those are the four decks I have for you with your account. I have guides on Patriot and Daredevil. No, on Patriot and Dino. Daredevil and Electro I don't have guides on yet, but I'll get them up at some point in the future. But yeah, those are the four I'd be looking at. Is Moon Girl there? Everyone has Moon Girl. And maybe I should have snapped, by the way. Yeah, I messed that up. He's really playing Hobgoblin? Seems weird. I need to change the music. It's playing all the killer songs for some reason. I forgot about this band. Ah, I know this one. Yeah, I mean, okay. Standing in the Hall of Fame. And the world's gonna know your name. Are you gonna stay? Rank doesn't matter. I don't know how many times I have to say that. It's not the rank. It doesn't do anything. uh, whatever. I need a rank command because it's. I need to delete Nightbot's command. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's that is exactly what I'm saying. Yes. No, I mean, people can queue into me. It's just that they usually have to be pretty high rank. I don't think I need Wally, right? And you replace the Doctor Doom. You could play Onslaught. Oh, you're already playing Oh, the Squirrel Girl. You use the don't play this deck. Oh my god. You watch this video. Mm. You can. You just need more early game stuff, basically. Yeah, he definitely should leave. That's my bad. I'm gonna skip this. Okay, sure. This is acceptable. Will we ever see Silver Surfer back? You mean the card back? I don't really, I don't really care about the card backs. I don't even notice them really. You mean the cards? Oh, maybe. Will he be playable in the meta? I mean, he's already playable, right? Is the like a lot of cards are playable? They're just being dwarfed by other cards, if that makes sense. You know, like there are a lot of cards that work right now. It's just that like you're always comparing them to other cards that are just better, right? And because everyone is only playing the cards that are better, you feel like, oh, every other card is weak, but every other card is balanced, and then there's some unbalanced cards, right? So you could do the hard job of balancing every other card upwards, or balancing some of the problematic tools downwards, right? But I think Silver Surfer is in a good spot. It's just that like everyone's running Shuri Thanos, right? And your surfers can't really compete, but no deck can, right? So it's just like a silly problem, right? Just what are you gonna do about it? Did we get rated? So I just see Nan total race so far, and I don't know if I'm being rated or who rated. If it happened, all I see is Nan total raised. So if that did happen, you know, feel free. Let me know if it's just you know, I Lamb series. Oh, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Actually, you need to kill Dark Dimension though. Majority of the people left. Aw, damn. I messed up. Enjoy your stream. Thank you. Why aren't you a mod, by the way? Let me fix that. That's for my eyes and curiosity. Dance in the wind. All we are is just in the wind. Okay. Okay, buddy. Thanks for the buff. Let's see. Whenever I stream, I'll be sure to raid you as well. No, it doesn't work like that. You can't cheat easy mod like that. What does this do? Ordering is a little weird. Oh, still kind of weird. You're the biggest patron Ultron enjoyer I know. Yeah, people are saying that with Darkhawk as well. I just don't think decks are that relevant a lot of the time. So I'm just picking a deck and then sticking with it. Like it doesn't matter. Like this deck is good against bots and like against humans, like whatever. Like it doesn't. It can win, it can lose. Who cares? It does not matter. So I just pick a deck and I play with it, over and over. Like it doesn't really matter, like what deck I'm using or whatever. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. I mean, these people there's some players, but a lot of times it's spots, right? So I'm just kind of picking the deck that works best there. Yeah, this is a player, but I mean, it just doesn't matter. No way. Does Dazzler fit in this deck? I mean, if you want to play it, it's not necessary. Uh, I don't like that you just fight the same people if you get people here. But it's that or bots, right? Does anyone else think it's dumb that all bots retreat now? I do agree that they do retreat more than normal. I don't know, guys. Probably. I would say Korg is not a common card. Nightcrawler is fine, but I think moving the Nightcrawler immediately is pretty. It's pretty decent sign. It's probably about. It could be Cerebro. I mean, I just do nothing, right? Do you phase what's playing Odin and stuff? The Odin decklist is not as common. I just have a program where it tells and enters. I don't think that's relevant. What is this location? Yeah. Okay. How does deck play into charade? Just like every deck that plays into charade loses. Like, what do you want? Is your collection level too low? Collection level is 3,000. So maybe. I don't really know how the bots work. This looks like hella. Yeah. This game needs some fixing. I know. I've talked about it. Like, Real type of thing going down, getting down. You know, better. Are you getting tired of playing this game? No. Guys, I've been streaming for years. This is not a problem at all. Oh man. That question makes me chuckle. Why wouldn't it be bots? Like why wouldn't it be bots? You think the season reset does anything? I've told you. Rank does not matter. I could be ranked 10 and I have the same experience. Like it doesn't matter. What do you mean I'm shook? I talked about it already. Did you not believe me? Did you think I was lying? I don't understand. What do you mean? I talked about it already. Uh, mhm, 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 mhm. I don't think I have a. Yeah, that's a different video, right? Yeah. I need what? Do I need an MMR command? Alright, let's let's go do this. Oh, there's already an MMR command. Oh, right. I know that old command. They hate it because it doesn't solve the problem. It's like it doesn't really do anything. Like my experience does not change, right? And a lot of players' experiences don't actually change. So that's why Reddit hates it. It's like, you guys, you're not doing anything. Like, yeah, but I mean, whatever. I'm just hoping they eventually do something. But the problem is like they should have already known this was a problem. You know what I mean? So it's weird. Like I would, you would think, oh, they're just waiting for the new season to implement their upgraded system, but they the system, the new season comes and there's no real change, and that's why Reddit's not happy about it. Basically, I mean, but for me, rank is irrelevant. I don't care what rank I am per se. It doesn't matter whether I'm 100 or 150 or 200. Like it's not. It doesn't do anything for me. So I don't know. I don't really agree. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I don't think there's anyone as high rank as you. My collection is pretty high, I think. 3,000? No? You make me feel like I'm okay. Far. Yeah, I'm not trying to win vets. Is your alt over 600? My first alt has has the same experience, actually, and it. Well, my first alt is fighting like Thanos Shuri, but I don't have those cards. My second alt, I guess, has this experience. Never far away, I will always. I need water. Give me a second. I will always love you, whatever words I say. Probably should have played Debris first. Oh well. Mm. Yeah. I'm alone with you. You make me feel like I am boy again. Whenever I'm alone with you, you make me feel like I am free again. However far away, I will always love you. However long I stay. Oh, I need to change that rap. I need to change that video. It's slightly outdated. I'm just waiting for the patch before I update it because I don't want to make it and then like the patch changes a ton of stuff. So I'm just waiting for it. But that video is like slightly outdated. So that's the one caveat. I mean, most of the stuff is still going to be relatively correct, but some of the positions will change around. And I'm just waiting for the patch before I make the update. Yeah. Yeah, we don't know. That's what I'm saying. We just don't know the changes. So I'm just kind of just holding my breath and seeing what what happens basically. Any recommended decks against Shura Thanos? No. No, none decks I would say are recommended. You can play a ton of stuff, but I wouldn't say they're like recommended. You know what I mean? Like you could do it. Is basically my point. Would I recommend them? I don't know. I don't know if I would recommend. Despair. I mean, I'm. I would love to have better news for you. Yeah. Leave it on the boogie. Anyone know the patch will be out? No. A second dinner knows. So the answer to your question is second dinner. I'm sure that's not what you mean, but you know, technical answer. Do even they know? I guess. I guess you. That's fair. That's actually fair. Okay. That's fair. I'll give you that one. Ooh. Straight to 95. I don't know how I feel about that. It seems so weird. It also only matters if you can make it to the next rank, right? Like if it takes you a long time to go from 70 to 80, this doesn't matter to you. It's just going to feel the same. Right? Especially if you're losing ranks as well, right? Like if you're just losing ranks from the start, this doesn't matter to you at all. So it's definitely a weird system. What's coming in the patch? No one knows. Some changes, copium. I hope it's not like arrow leader level changes where they're either like one power done, you know, job's done. One I've turned a 2 into a 1. We've solved the metagame. And I also hope it's not leader like, oh, I'm going to just delete arrow from the game. Like it's gone. Yeah, like especially when it comes to like the big bads and stuff like that. There's like no way you can realistically do that without like starting a war. You know, so that's there's some problems there. Boogie. Modark nerf. I feel that. That'd be funny. I guess we do this. Right? Beyond the sea, she there waiting for me. My lover stands on golden sands and watches the ships as they sail somewhere beyond the sea. She's there watching for me. And I could fly onwards on high and stay to where I'd go say. Hey Shady, how you doing? Just near beyond the moon, so I know beyond a doubt my heart will lead me there soon. How's it going here? Same old, same old. I would say. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Happy to be beyond the sea. Mm-hmm. As a dev, not secondary, just in general, it's a band-aid fix. I know. I mean, I know. I am aware. Yeah. But it's still. I mean, it's not. It doesn't solve me. It doesn't help me. Right. It's a band-aid fix for some people, not everyone. Right. And does that mean like I just let's say you're boiling in or something on in the desert or something, and they're like, all right, here's some water, and then they leave on their helicopter or something, and I'm just like, okay. Like I'm still in the desert. Where are my opponents? Can I try the deck? I don't really try decks per se. I can evaluate your deck if that's what you want. Do I fight hard for mid? Not really. Quinjan, Maria Hill, Cable, Sentinel, Agent 13, White Queen, Shang-Chi, Moon Girl, Dino, Arrow Shield. Yeah, I've seen a deck like this before. Seems good. Seems okay. I don't know why you have Agent 13 pretend masquerading as a two drop. But it seems fine. Anyone who would be that guy. Places on the music's high. Ooh, I messed up. Play the hot music. Anything is sweet. You got the food for can. Do, do, do. And when you get the chance, you are the dancing queen. Young and sweet, only 17. So fast you rank. Well, but it's meaningless. But sure. This is the issue. There's no meaning to it. Yeah. I was gonna play yesterday, but then I was too tired, especially with the videos I have to make. I'll get to enjoy the card back. Exactly. That's looking at the bright side. Ooh. I want to do this. I want to play this. Yeah, I know. I know. This is the correct play. It's just not the play I want to do. Pepe hands. I feel slightly better about it. Nimrod, Shuri, Destroyer decks are pretty popular. I've heard. Well, I guess I'm not going Ultron. Ultron right. Ultron left now, you know. You're stuck in the middle. Yeah, a lot of the Shuri decks are now playing Nimrod. Not because it's better, but because it's new. And people do like trying new things. Right? So, and there's no shame in that. There's nothing wrong with that. But I think after a while, people will go back to whatever they want. I already feel like leaving this one. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want their stupid discard deck. Is Ghost worth buying? No. It's a card you want. It's not a card. It's a good card, but you don't want to pay for it. You want to get it for free. So I wouldn't buy. I wouldn't buy it. I would just wait until it drops down to Series 3. Someone's always crying, got my baby crying. Doesn't seem lying. You wanna be started something? Start to me. How do you win against Lockjaw? A good way is to actually play rock cards, so cog, rock, rock slide. Those do work. The problem is if you really want to play those type of decks, you probably need Darkhawk. So that's not like a good answer in terms of like having a functioning deck. Sure, you could. You hate to see it, chat. You hate to see it. Who designed the bots? Tell me their names. I need to know, just for personal reasons. I wouldn't say anything negative. Just for personal reasons. I just want to know. Like, uh, yeah, my experience is not not the common man's. Don't, I'm just here showcasing that, they did not do anything with the matchmaking. I still have the same problem as last season. Yeah, humans that will let you win. How dare they? How dare they do that? You want to shake my hand? Why? Maybe if you go to like a TwitchCon and I'm there. I don't know if I'm going to this year's TwitchCon, but maybe at some other one. This game's already over. Is this the real Iron Man? I mean, look at his avatar. Of course, it's the real one. Would the fake Iron Man use an avatar like this? Of course they wouldn't. Copium. Copiuming. The viral video, I don't know it, unfortunately. Why do I play against bots? Because my MMR is too high. Which is silly, right? It's the start of a season. How come, you know what I mean? Like, why is it so high? I don't understand. Who designed this? 850 for 800 tokens, good offer in general. For 75 into pool 3, yes. I have a bundle analysis where we talk about it, but pretty much all the token for blah blah blah. The token for blah blah blahs are all pretty good. Well, that's kind of annoying. That's actually it's actually kind of effective, no? Alright. He got us, chat. He boomed us. Oh, he's bring us. That's actually so nice of him. Why would you do that? Alright. He should leave, right? They leave, right? Yeah, okay. Why have ranks at all? I agree. Hey, I agree. Like maybe it wasn't like as apparent before I was streaming, but like for sure it's so weird, right? I don't get it. I don't understand. It just doesn't make sense to me. No, not Scorpion. It's so good here. You hate it. You hate to see it. Guess we're not winning that lane. Would you ever do cosplay? I've done cosplay before. Safe This was a bot, yeah, it was. That's a very confusing snap on their part. The bots snap if they're ahead. So yeah, I mean that's simple as it. They also sometimes snap turn one, but it's definitely not as common of a snap. And I'm not really always sure why they snap on one, but they do snap if they're ahead. Yeah, good job, GK. You've watched 3 streams this month. Papow, thank you. You single-handedly saved the channel. Have a good day, everyone. Early congrats. I'm not infinite yet. What if I just start losing constantly? You don't know. You don't know. It could happen. It could happen, you know? Theoretically. Start throwing. I don't know. It's not really. Yeah. Limbo. We're limboing now. Just one bot away from infinite. That is a cool name. Hey, this guy boomed me. That was my whole strategy. He's ruined it. Oh my. I guess it didn't matter. Either way, it went. It's always gets thrown. Wow, we did it. That was so hard. So impressive. I'm 105. Who would have guessed? Give me my card back. Like, what's the point of this? I really don't get it. Like, what am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know. Anyways, I gotta do the other accounts anyways. We're done. Oh, is that what happens? You get everything at once like this? I've not seen this before. That's a lot of credits. Okay, does it stop? Okay. All right. She'll have an hour till our thing is refreshed. Mhm. Come on. Come on. Just oh man. Even this is a bot too. Can you believe that? Like, I thought I wouldn't get this problem. Nah, I'm not making it. Like, obviously, new accounts are not solving the problem. Obviously, right? Like, that's not doing anything. Why is there so many one drops? Hmm. It might not be winnable. Yeah, I may have to have done something like not play all the two drops in one lane. Why is he playing nothing? Ah, that does make sense. No, you can spam. If no one else is talking, then like who cares? They're the ones causing it. Feel free. Feel free. Did you see your question about Rug? No, I did not see it. Feel free to repeat it. Do 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 do. Was she always 3-1? Because I swear you remember her being 3-0. I wouldn't know. I'm a new player too, if I'm being honest. I've only been playing since global release. So I don't know either. uh, would it be smart to bluff snap? Maybe if you could win, then it's fine. Ooh, Sentinel boosters, poggers. I love Sentinel boosters. You trying to? No, I don't care about this account. Ooh, the beasts. That's so useful. Why the regular one though? Regular what? Sentinel? I. They're the same to me. Whatever. Sure, whatever. This account is not for anything. Oh, they're bringing back buddies in Hearthstone. Sorry, I know like I know like you're like what is that? What are you talking about? Yeah, I used to stream Hearthstone for a long time. Is Hearthstone more balanced? Maybe. I don't know the answer to that one. If we're being honest, I don't know the answer. Yeah, she got Black Cat to go off. Hmm. The real question is, does he have Morbius? Oh, that's interesting. Are the dailies and season pass challenges the same for everyone? They should be. The dailies know the season pass. Yeah. Someone is. Yeah, I agree. Listen to chat. They know what they're saying. Has that been lovely? Love is a miracle. No, I know, I know, I know. I need to do something real quick. I need to tweet that I'm infinite already. Sorry. It has to be done. What deck did I use here? So infinite. It doesn't matter. I can use any deck. It doesn't matter. That's not important. The problem is like my matchmaking is just bots. That's the wrong deck. That's also the wrong deck. ABC is 1, 2, 3. I don't think I want to play that right now. Ooh, that's kind of good. Remove white list. Oh. Oh, that thing. I guess I could just do this now. That's good effort, I guess. Should you take Electro? You mean Electra from the token shop? Maybe. It's good. It's a good card. Yeah. I guess I would. Yeah. I Electro. Yeah, for sure. I think it's good enough. Yeah. Is obvious. Okay, so go to the Marvel Snap website. Right. Go to the Marvel Snap website. Give me a second. Right. You go to this website. On the right, there's a button that says top up. Oh man, maybe I just need to show it. You go here. There's a button over here that says top up. You press that button. Press this button right here. That's it. Forgot to snap. Is your name really Collins? Does it matter? A lot of people have fake names. You know what I mean? think I need to win this. If you had neither Shuri, Darkhawk, Taskmaster, Red Skull, would I buy Darkhawk or Shuri? I wouldn't buy either of them. I would just wait. I would just be patient. Wait and see. This might be better, actually. That button does not have USA on there. You don't you. It doesn't matter what you choose. Like as long as you can pay, like the conversion happens already. So you don't it doesn't necessarily have to be whatever. Do you prefer we call you Collins? You can call me whatever you want, really. As long as it's not like offensive or anything. Yeah, Argentina shows it in USD if you must have it in USD for some strange reason. Yeah. But there are probably ways to get better deals if you take a look at all the conversions. I see this. You're not even. What do you mean? Yeah, I saw it. You want a pat on your back or something? I saw it. Yeah. I'm just. Wow. Yeah. Maybe okay. Well, you're not getting one. Thank you for the 8 years. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is actually kind of weird. This is actually kind of weird, yeah. What was Colin streaming 8 years ago? I believe I started streaming Hearthstone, yeah. No, my Nightcrawler. Actually, kind of needed that. I forgot to snap. That's my bad. Yeah, I forgot to snap. I threw away a cube. You're mad. That's where they cut it off. Oh my god. Hmm. I'm not mad, you're mad. Hi Collins, I saved almost $2. That's actually quite significant. Like legitimately that's quite good. Like no joke. Legitimately that's good. Legitimately that's actually good. In my opinion. I guess we're not winning left lane or middle lane. Keck can wait. I thought that lane was mine. Do I go Falcon here and lose? No, alright. Did you not watch my video, Alec? Huh? I see you're not a video watcher. Shame on them. Shame on them, chat. Don't help them. Let them struggle. No, it's actually not the latest. It's actually not the latest. I made another video in the morning. It's the second latest. Oh my god. Shame him. Yeah, shame him. Make sure he never skips a video again. Alright, I'm being a little rough. Alright, sorry about that, yeah. Maybe a bit unnecessary. Ooh, a Nimrod. That's kind of good. Mm-hmm. How many levels are there in between getting a new card in pool 3? You mean for reserves? For reserves, it's 48 levels. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo. Shouldn't I just play well, it's only 1 power. That's true. Oh, that's huge. Wolverine into Nimrod into Destroyer, yeah. Number 1 player in Epic 7. I wasn't the number 1 guild. I wasn't the number 1 player. I was in the number 1 guild. It's different. I was just a moving piece. It was weird because they were all whales, and I was just like trying to make it buy, and they're just like, "No, we're buying everything." I'm just like, okay. Yeah, I'm already infinite. It's your thing. Do what you wanna do. What game is this? Uh, Marvel Snap. Hey 6-7, hope you're doing well. We've been transitioning away from Hearthstone for a bit, though. The news today was pretty cool. The the buddies announcement, that's pretty interesting. The one you talked about? Oh, Epic 7. I used to play that a while ago though. It's your thing. Do what you wanna do. It's your thing. Using currency conversion, you can save 33 cents. Hey, that's something. That's something. We take those, Copium. Wow, did he really beat me on the right side now? Oh my god. Not like this. Not like this. Am I losing now? Yeah. Actually, could go Khazar. I'll get a tie here. Maybe that's the line. Oh, but he could play a Sentinel and then he wins. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I hear you. I see it. I see it. I see it. Juggernaut, why? You've ruined everything. Just push him to the right side. Do 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 do. You're using some of the best one drops in the game according to Am I that's weird. Who would have guessed? So 4 or 5. We got a 9. Squid cakes. Squid cakes. Do do do. Probably should have played Agent 13 actually. Interesting how you still get bots. Yeah, I mean, it's the MMR, right? The new ladder system feels like cheating. Yeah, because they made it half as hard. Of course, it's gonna feel like significantly easier. It feels so much better now, does it? I don't know. I don't get that feeling, but maybe you do. Mm-hmm. Squid cakes. Yeah, he's gonna be that guy. Is that necessary, man? I'm just trying to live my life peacefully. Do you think this changes? No. I don't think so. What are you doing here? Do bots really inject cubes? No, they steal cubes from player. That's so true. Bots are just a cube stealing mechanic designed by Second Dinner. I love that. I love that. That reality. uh, Taking our cubes. They taking our cubes. Wow, that can't be right. Mhm. 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 Are you coming back to BG's for the buddy meta? No. Um, it's not really gonna pull me at this point. No, if they want to sponsor a BG stream, be my guest. But not really gonna play it randomly. This deck is so fun, is it? I don't know if it's fun or anything. This. You believe in the chat bot? You know what chat stands for? Cheater. It's not a bot, by the way. If we get Moon Girl, it's time to go. Just saying. Yeah. Like you never really had love that's real. I can't even play into Vibranium Minds. Wow, we got Moon Girl. Alright. It's over for us. No, it doesn't. It doesn't credit the Huck. Come on, man. uh, mhm, mhm. You mean the Patriot list? I can play it forever. That's not really an issue I have. Like the deck I play doesn't really matter to me. You guys are not competitive players. That's why you guys get bored. Like I can just play the same thing and like learn new things about the same deck. Obviously, playing new stuff is interesting. Uh, when you do it, but it's like it doesn't matter. Like I can play the same deck or a different deck, like whatever. They're all kind of whatever to me. So that's kind of the issue. So I don't not really getting bored. And I have a stream, right? Like I can talk to the stream. Let's say let's pretend something's boring. I could just talk to chat, and that'll alleviate the problem relatively quickly. So don't really have any issues. Another Darkhawk deck gamer in a row. Just we're spamming that, huh? My vision. I'm blind now. Don't listen to Twitch. I'm not listening to Twitch. I'm saying like it doesn't matter. Feels balanced. Oh my god, early Sarah. All right. We're not winning this one. Why does everyone do this? Play Darkhawk and Snap. Yeah. Well, I have the YouTube, so I might play for the YouTube reasonings. But like, let's say I was still playing Marvel Snap, then I agree with you. I mean, still playing Hearthstone, then I would agree with you. But that's not the case. We're right back. Yeah, this is not, what am I supposed to do here? It's Darkhawk into Darkhawk into Darkhawk again. I don't have a counter to Darkhawk with this list. I was like slightly confused for a second. I was like, ain't no way he's running Namor. Like, ain't no way. But he's not. He's just doing that thing. How do you check if it's a bot? There's a thing you can use. What's it called? Bot names or bot name? I'm not even sure this is enough to get you there. That's unfortunate. LST is like cheater bots. Huh. 90% of the bots cheat. I don't know what percentage, but some bots cheat. I don't know the percentage, but some bots cheat, yes. Can you see if you're playing versus a bot? Not guaranteed. How do you play this deck without Juggernaut? That's the neat part. uh, so we get 2, 4, 5. We also have 5 here. Alright, what if we go here? Right, isn't this better? Ooh, Claw. Claw. We get the tie though. And we win the tiebreaker. Okay, it's fine. That Claw is scary. Look at us. Mid era is better. Mid era would have screwed us over, right? Because we would have lost the right lane. Yeah, so I don't know. I guess we're doing this. Hey, get together. Get together. Get together. Is this wrong? Feels wrong. I don't want to play into that. Jessica Jones has to go middle then. I didn't see your video on season tips, but you thought the last headline was so important. You didn't see but you just looked at the description. I don't know if I like that. I was working. Is that an acceptable excuse, guys? I don't know. Let other people play test? Yeah, I think it's just the way to go. Uh-oh. That Wolverine must be popping off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I knew it. Of course. Classic. Classic. Get over there. I hate it. What if we do this? No, it's not right. What if we do this? Maybe that could work. What if this? What about this? That's not better, right? All right, let's just win the 25%er. I believe Copium. I know it's the play. Uh, I don't like this. Until bots, I hated. That we're gonna lose. It's like they're going to find a way to make us lose here. I think we just go. I think we just go left. I think we just go left. Right? We're adding 12 power. He would have to play like no, it has to be it's left. I'm too I'm way too used to them finding a way. Let me tell you, they always find a way. Yeah. Like you guys may not play as much bots as I do, but there's a couple locations you just don't mess with. Danger Room's one of them. New York is another. You know, things like that. They'll find a way. It's just not worth it. Memer dog. This has to be a player. Well, all right then. You hate playing versus Thanos? You should. I mean, it's the best deck, right? Like you should not like playing against the best deck unless your deck is specifically counter designed to beat those decks, which a lot of decks, even if they try to, aren't. So I could see it. We go together. Never feather you and me. You change the weather. I forgot to snap. Yeah, little bit of a mistake here. Yeah, I messed up. Should have snapped earlier. That was a mistake on my part. Yeah, whatever. I would like it if the snaps always feel like they have a delay now, which is a little bit you know. There's so many games where I'm like a second off on the snaps. I mean, he's playing Thanos, right? Into Lockjaw for free. It must be one now. I'm a sucker for you. Alright, what's our quest? Win a location with 20 or more power. This deck doesn't do that, no. True, I'm a sucker. Why would you miss those days? I don't fully understand. No one knows about you, about you, about you. Yeah, that's how I feel. I feel like why do you miss my suffering? You know, can you politely explain to me what's going on there? I love Galactus. I love Galactus. It's just so good. Ha 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 ha. That's like so close, right? Look at the numbers. I'm sure I get this question a lot, but are you a Magic player at all? I used to play Magic a while back, but I'm more of a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Well, I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh right now doesn't really. It's not the same. But I mean, I played the most Yu-Gi-Oh out of the three. In the future, you can make an example video how to play with a pool 3 deck against meta decks. I could make it right now. You don't. Like, what do you want? Like, oh yeah, here's how you win with all the worst cards in the game. You can't win. Cards matter. You know, if they have a better deck than you, you're gonna lose. Well, if they're a better player and they have a better deck than you, you're gonna lose. Like that's how it works. There's no magic bullet here. Like if your deck sucks, you lose. Like just what do you want from me? Like, that's all it is. Like, jeez, that's not. I don't like that sound of that. Do do do. I need to get 20 power, so I'm gonna go Iron Man here. No, my Captain America. Whatever shall I do? Well, this might be better. Is it better though? You got you got 4 power here, 1 power here, and then irrelevant. Well, is it irrelevant? Yeah, you win this lane regardless. So, where if you do it the other way around, you get 2 power and 2 power. I think I'd rather have the 4 power. No, Gamora. We would have played around Gamora if if we went Spectrum, yeah, something like that. Give me one reason to stay here. I'll turn that back around. Give me a reason to stay here. Oh, I'll turn right back around. And I don't want to leave you lonely. You gonna make me change my mind. I guess you could do this. I'll turn right back around. Am I getting Galactus? Pepe hands. Lonely, don't wanna leave you lonely. You gonna make me change my mind. Oh, I'm getting Thanos. It's basically the same thing. No one knows me. Oh, that's just the way my life. Yondu. Interesting. It was a random card. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. All right, sure. You feel like Killmonger? I don't think a lot of Thanos decks run Killmonger. Yeah, I mean, just because they do it doesn't mean like it's a great idea. I think we have to play it. Not fully sure we beat Dino, but we'll see. uh, are they running Enchantress then? This always happens. Well. They are not running Enchantress. Ain't nobody here at all. Same guy, yeah, it happens. Good news, he doesn't run Enchantress, so that's helpful to know. It's a busy day. You got things to do. We got eggs to lay. Oh, he countered me. I can't do that anymore. Ain't nobody here at all. Not that. Ain't nobody here but us. The other way. And harbor, 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 harbor. It's a hay. You thought Punisher was an insta snap? Well, I don't want to. I don't want to ruin a guy's day. You know what I mean? he he lost a close match. I'm like, I'm just going to do a normal game here. I'm not going to snap into this. The other way. Ain't nobody here. Right? Like, doesn't it feel like he's not supposed to be fighting me? Like, legitimately, I don't know. He doesn't leave. He's playing Punisher. Yeah. I'm not gonna. I don't want to be the person taking cubes like that. But like, but that's probably like, that's probably the, like, a player that I'm supposed to play against, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's weird, right? That's probably like, if this was like normal MMR, that'd probably be my opponent levels, right? And it's weird. Or they just give me Thanos and Shuri and Galactus all day, and that one also weird. For an account like this, like, it's not fair because I don't have any cards. So like, putting me into matchups with like 4,000 collection levels not fair. Like how am I supposed to compete? Like, for any other player, you know, like for me, like I don't really care, but like other players is just not right. Um, so where do you do? No, that's not a bot. No, that's a player. Uh, I just don't really know. I feel like you have to give the players the left side, like the that those matchups, you know, like I don't know, or you create an actual rank system, because it's there's no like easy or elegant solution with the current way the matchmaking works. I guess this is going here. Now that I breathe into love you, all I need is the air that I breathe is to love. All I need is the air that I breathe. Mm-hmm. All I need is the air that I breathe to love you. All I need is the air that I breathe just to love. I really want to do that, but other line is like not that good either. 50-50. Oh, Thor is not great for us. Oh, but it's disappearing. Okay. Odin is not great for us. As well. All right, 50-50, folks. 50-50. All right. Easy 50-50. All right, now what? What's Oh, he's playing Lockjaw. This is just a basic Lockjaw deck. There's nothing fancy here. It's just a basic Lockjaw deck. Without love. Moving Nightcrawler last turn. I didn't want to reveal. Oh, that is not good for us. Kekuit. Alright, Magneto OP. We'll take it back. Hmm. I do lose to Magnetos a lot. This is maybe my most lost condition a lot of the time. The last turn Magnetos. Mm-hmm. La la. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Where would you be right now? Na 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 na. Yeah, love. Ooh, where would you be? The Rempale. The Pale. The Rempel. Is that I? That's an L. Rempel, yeah. Thank you for the, I guess we do this. Thank you for the prime so much, appreciate it. You killed Rem. And I mean, I didn't say anything. Is this good? It's kind of good for us, yeah. It's kind of good for us. I could also just drop 15 power Hulk here. That's kind of okay. Kind of down for this though. Yeah, I had the Blue Boom Marble. Electron, yeah. Alright, we've done with that. We can do our other account as well now. Woo! That's a lot of stuff. I messed up. Whoopsie. I've thrown away some, I forgot to do this. I wasted, well, it doesn't matter. This account doesn't matter anyways. I knew I would forget. I knew I would forget. Is this guy again? I fought him yesterday. I don't know if I want that. Is the name to trick people? No. I wanted a bot name, so I put Michael, first name I thought of. And then the 23 is just like me pressing random numbers. But then I was informed that, oh, it could be micro reference. Wasn't thinking about it. You know how to react. He's got an ongoing deck. This is definitely not the matchup you're looking for. I wanna, I go, yeah. Whoa. I'm on the fire and I'm about to hear my name singing on the head like whoa. That was a close one. Yeah, so close. Huge, huge. Ain't nobody going up, down, 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 down. We go home, again, we go home. Okay. You like your scrolls. That's KDA. What's KDA? What does that mean? Kill, death, core. What's K stand for? KM best, the one, the all. Kill, death, assist. Ah, that makes sense. Only thing really I can hit that's really good is that one card that does that one thing. That's not the card. That's not the card shit. Yeah, it does seem a little weird. We've got the same idea. He must be filling it up this turn, right? This account seems to be more average. Maybe. This will change if I raise my collection level, though. That's kind of the issue. If you want to keep it like this, you gotta leave my collection like this. 4, 5, 6. Did you? Yeah, I hit infinite. You ain't getting rock. I know. That's a little extreme, right? No rocks for me. Nah, I don't care. Whatever. I'll take my rocks. Rocks are actually good for me. Copium. I love rocks. Rocks are my favorite. I think I actually want to commit the electro here. Why do people keep snapping you turn one? Maybe they're playing Thanos and you're not playing Thanos. It could be as simple as that. How dare you? uh, all right, this is the Enchantress guy. That's right, I forgot about that. I did forget about that. Fishing for world ship, huh? Alright, that's hilarious. Mm-hmm. Your Series 3 completion, you even open caches. There's not like the greatest reason to do it. You can definitely wait for a series drop. Who got the better trade deal here? I would say I got a pretty good trade deal here. It's probably better just to move it now. Make sure that I don't go get anything funky. Then again, I might actually want to move this back to this is actually weird. When do you expect the series drop? No idea. Sometime this month, basically. Alright. We're kind of done with our stuff for today. Yeah, we win for sure. Oh, that's kind of annoying. You got dropped to 50. Shuri Thanos decks from the start. Yeah. It's going to be rough out there. Good luck, though. I slightly believe in you. Maybe. Well, my Electra's useless now. Woe is me. No, Hobgoblin. Oh no. Was that not turn 6? It was turn 6. But he well, that was turn 5. He played Hobgoblin on turn 5, if that's what you're asking. No, Kalamatar. He should have snapped. I actually think you could do that. Like this interaction's so toxic. You swear Danger Room is bugged? Maybe you're playing against bots. Bots can manipulate Danger Room RNG to win every time. So you might just be against bots. No, we're not happy. You just want to dance. Yeah. It was a bot? Yeah, that's probably why. Bots can manipulate the RNG. I should have snapped a turn earlier, by the way, if I actually was being serious about that. Why do I only have 3 cards in my hand? Oh, what card did I get discarded? Oh. Oh. Yeah, this guy has Enchantress. It's like our biggest problem in the matchup. I was really considering not doing that. Oh well. Why is he leaving now? I guess he can't trigger the raft. But why leave now? Wait until the. Alright. He has to be new. Okay. I mean, his deck already tells you. But. Alright, whatever. It's just weird that I'm playing him over and over. But whatever. Do we want to use our credit to jump, into series 3? Start going through that direction. People leave for good. Hope not. Never won the raft. I know. I think this is better, right? Well, Apocalypse and Shuri Lab is gonna win that one. Could argue Mr. Fantastic's better. I'm not gonna make that argument, but you could do that. Collection is partially weighed in, yeah, but it's not like big enough to really like make a ton of like meaningful differences. But it does matter, I agree. This is where they leave. Pepe hands. This is unfortunately the moment of leaving. Wait, they're staying in. Oh, there's what? Why? Leave. Leave, I say. Why are you staying in? Don't know. Why is it? It's him again. Why? It's why? Why? Let me fight other people. I don't understand. I don't understand this game and this matchmaking. Like I don't get it. Is he the only person playing the game? Like what's going on? Uh, don't get it. Alright, I'm gonna change my account. I'm good. Another location with 10 or less power. Alright, whatever. Is there a site where they show bots? No. There's this document, but keep in mind that people can pretend, like, people can change their names, so it's not like fully accurate, right? But it could help. You don't have just wait. Be patient. Wait and see what the patch changes are before I would commit. Basically. Just wait a bit. I'm not sure we win this one. I'll play for 2 cubes though. Oh, I haven't in my turn. When will we have the patch changes? I don't know. It should be like this week, but I don't know. Mm-hmm. My wife and I watch all your YouTube videos. That's cool. I've heard that before from other people, which is interesting. Seems seems like a bonding event for some reason. I mean, I you both just want to learn. I mean, I obviously get it. I'm trolling. Iron Man. Can't beat that. Nothing beats that. uh, Time to open your rank rewards. Uh, I don't know. I could. I think I'll wait for the for two things, right? Either the winter, the variant rush or whatever event. I might wait for that to open it, or the series drop. I might wait for that. But either way, like I don't need to rush or open it for any particular reason. So I'm generally fine. Add a rock. I don't want a rock. Can't be doing that, man. Can't be playing Blade early. Cannot be doing that. No, this is twisted. I'm running backwards. Gotta revisit. This is just human nature. I know it's running from my veins. And it don't matter what the day is. Cause you far from the strangers. Why did he not play anything? Oh, he had no cards in his hand. Because he played Blade early. I talked about it earlier. You don't play Blade early until Lamentus 1. Why you wanna act so down? Okay. Tell me why you wanna act so down. Nothing to know. Nobody know now. I'm just reacting stupid. I wanna do this on the regular. You got me playing so foolish. Now I'm doing everything I said to you. Hey, Kill Rathy, thank you for the prime sub. 2 months, how you doing? I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. How do I do? Yeah, I feel that. That's just saying, girl. And why you gotta act so down, spooky? Why you gotta act so down, spooky? Why you gotta act so down? Tell me why you gotta act so down. Like I'm drinking all night from bottle, baby. Now you gotta act so down, spooky. Tell me why you gotta act so down, spooky. Ah. Oh, well, that's fine. If you be my bodyguard, I will be my long lost pal. Did anyone try Nimrod? Had some success. A couple people have tried Nimrod. Success is, it means different things to different people, right? And depending on what your opinion of success is, it could be a yes or a no. Don't know if you're making a joke or not, but if you be my bodyguard, I can be your long lost pal. Do I recommend this deck? No. Not really. Sentry? Where's that coming from? The hub? Oh, okay. Sure, buddy. Ba ba na na. Na na na. Ba na na na. Mm-hmm. 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 Call me out. The season pass card sucks. No, I'm not. No one. I'm not saying that. It's too early to determine, and there are some other problems. I would say apart from the season pass. So more of a meta discussion. I would say if the meta was healthier, it's a lot easier to know whether whether the card is good or not. But I think the meta is really kind of dwarfing any meaningful discussions that could be made about the card. Won't you be my bodyguard? I wonder what deck he's playing. I really can't tell. Might just be Canadian. Maybe. I could definitely see your argument. Oh wait. It was kind of close. Never mind. What do you mean? You're saying it's not close? It was so close. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. I know. Who would have guessed? But I mean, honestly, it's fair. I'm not. Mm. The thing that chat is like listening to people on Facebook. Yeah, yeah. I'm aware. I've streamed for years. I know. But sometimes you just gotta, indulge them for a little bit. You know, see if they can see reason. Usually they can't, but that's not my fault. To the right, nice, nice. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, 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 oh. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see the numbers. Let's see the numbers, chat. Guess the numbers. Guess the numbers. Guess the numbers. Oh, it's too late. It's too late. Woo, woo. 69's kind of close. 65. Other empires that don't even try. I forgive you. You are the reason I still find. My head hurts from doing that. All right, never again. All right. Did you get level 100 with this deck? Yeah. But that doesn't like I fight mostly bots because my MMR is too high. But I can't like there's not like a good way for me to do this. You may be part of the problem. How dare you? How dare you do this, Oakley? How dare you? Good for you. How dare you have sympathy? How dare you? Don't you know people are struggling out there and you're letting him get away with this? How dare you? My song. No, my onslaught. How dare you? Yep. 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 How about that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Not like this. Alright, well done. Dude, how come they always get the RNG to work perfectly for them? It's why can't I go left? I actually still lose, right? Don't I? It didn't even matter. This message is sad. I say love is chemistry. This chemistry has. I surrender. No, I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. You're okay with Thanos not being nerfed? It's Quinjet. It is Quinjet that's the problem, and maybe the stones. The like Thanos itself, I don't think it matters that much. With Quinjet and the stones are definitely, what we would call problematic individuals. Something like that. Leech as well. Yeah, Leech as well. I would agree with that assessment. Mm-hmm. Don't mess up my tempo. Don't mess up my tempo. You still getting bots? Yeah. Rank doesn't matter. That is correct. That is correct. Don't mess up my tempo. Don't mess up my my tempo. Don't mess up my tempo. Don't mess up my tempo. Do 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 do. Savior. Oh 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 oh. Oh. Ultron is broken. Ultron is broken. Ultron is broken. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Leandro's now, yeah, he's been doing that for a while. It's definitely like weird. Like, hey, buddy, I see you're now taking my deck. Like, what I do there? I mean, it's just a mirror match. It's not very interesting to. Just reached collection level 380, facing pool 3 decks from time to time. Yeah, so they now use your credits as well to kind of figure out your matchmaking. So if you pass, what is it, 486 by your credits, then you're gonna get opponents in pool 3. Same thing as you pass 600. I was what? I was collection 425 and I was fighting collection 3000 and 4000, which is not fair at all, but that's currently, what happened. Only unclaimed credits your collection. Are you above rank 70? That's the other thing that might be. So if you're above rank 70, then your rank might not. Yeah, okay. So that's what's going on. If you're above rank 70, they don't even look at your collection level a lot of the time. It's just like matchups. So that's the other way you could get screwed. Which I don't agree with any of it, but yeah, that's kind of the issue at the moment. So rank does matter. It does matter in screwing you over if you wanted to. Have we got anything in the inbox in the last 2 weeks? I don't think we have. Don't think we have. You don't understand Dev love it. Well, they don't want people to abuse the system essentially of staying in low tiers. Even though you can still abuse the system, you just have to change where you stop, right? Like, the system is still completely abusable. You just, instead of stopping under 600, now you just stop like what? 400 or whatever the number is, right? Like there'll be a different number that you can stop at. So it doesn't like it's not solving anything really. It's just moving the goalposts. But they were having probably a lot of people staying under 600, especially with me recommending it for sure. And then they wanted to do something about it, but like if the game's balanced, no one has to do this. You know what I mean? Like it's like you're not helping people are just making the play experience worse for new players, which is already like getting worse and worse. It's just like not an elegant way of solving any problems there. Yeah, I agree. It doesn't feel right. I know. I'm with you guys. I agree. I'm I agree. I know. I know. I don't even know what their solution will be. But yeah, I'm definitely I do uh that's your favorite Ultron variant. It's a good one. Make them fix. They've never talked to me. They've never done anything, in for me. So I don't know if they're interested. Feels like the only thing we can do is Doctor Doom here. Can they win here? Can they win here in any way? I don't see it per se. I mean, we'll see, right? If they Doom, yeah, but their deck list doesn't have Doom. That's why. A question for you: if you had to buy one of Thanos, Kang, or Galactus, which one would you get? Currently, my answer probably would be Thanos since it's the most competitively viable. However, that might change or be adjusted with the patch. I'm actually planning on making a deck for that one question because I get it nonstop. But I'm waiting till the patch to post it, right? Because I don't want to make that video and then the patch changes things and then like that video is like instantly obsolete. So I'm just waiting. But like currently, I would lean towards Thanos right now. Not Galactus. You're not a fan of Galactus? Think it's an okay card. Me and Cinderella put it all together. We can drive it home. Yeah, Galactus is good too. I just think one is slightly better. I think they're both playable. Like, if you want to play Galactus, then I would say like that's enough of a reason to go for that. But if you're just like you don't care, you just want whatever, I'm suggesting, no other opinions, then you could definitely do it that way. Patriots. Hey, hey, hey! Can't do that. Come on, try a little. Nothing is forever. Why is my hand so bad? Me and Cinderella, put it all together. We can drive it home. On the one hand. All right, at least we drew Patriots. All right. Is this the line? Oh, what deck did I use the most to climb the Infest so fast? Follow the YouTube. All the answers on YouTube. That's actually such a true. You've given me a great idea. Oh man. Oh. Do you know the leaves? I mean, the game doesn't matter. It looked like we lost anyways. There we go. I actually hate it. I don't know if I want to do this. And now that I've typed it down, I'm like, I don't actually know if I. You're making a V video? No, I'm changing the title of the stream. That's all. Need to move this. Ow. Oops. Does anyone want to talk about the buddy changes? Anyone here? Anyone interested? No, just me. All right, never mind. Actually, why am I playing the Wasp? It's a great question. No, not really. Okay, okay. I hear you. I hear you. All the answers are on the YouTube. Not really. It's not even true. Man, I use this deck though. Not, but like it doesn't matter what deck I used. That's the point. Do you need a new buddy? Yeah, of course. That's not even that good. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. They're re-adding the buddies back, basically. You thought you've seen the last of buddies, ha? You know nothing. Hey, Perter 246, thanks for the Prime sub. Really appreciate it. Ow. Super freak. 2 months with Educated Collins. How you doing? Thank you for the 2 months. Really appreciate it. But seriously, how did you do it? I just dodged them. I just queued against. Did not play them. I just get bots. It's straight cheating. My MMR's too high. Why are people subbing? I said follow the YouTube. What? I did not say sub, but I appreciate it. Are Nimrod good decks? Are there good Nimrod? There are good Nimrod decks. The problem is that Leech Leech messes with Nimrod really badly, and then also you can just play your own destroy counters, armor, Cosmo. So there's a lot of counters to the destroy archetype, and then also people just this doesn't work, huh? That's interesting. That's interesting that Warpath doesn't work here. That seems weird to me. No? That seems weird to me. All right, buddy. There aren't any empty locations. Yeah, I guess. They don't exist. So not existing is not the same as nothing. Or so. Like something not existing and then nothing. I guess they are different. That's true. That is true. They're not exactly the same thing. Null does not equal empty. Yes, that's the programming language. Or null does not equal 0. That is true. That is true in programming terms. Yeah. Did you buy season pass? No, I haven't bought it yet. But I will probably. Don't just because I haven't bought it doesn't mean I won't. My window. I can hear it. Did I buy Modark? Begrudgingly, yeah, I did. It reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. I can't see it all. Even if I did it all betray. Put your picture on my wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. The non-MMA version is beautiful. Yeah, I've heard it. But is it popular, huh? That's what matters. Hey, I hate that. I agree with you though. Even if I could do it all again. Is the good part of the song a sample? Oh, don't. You're doing that, huh? No, no, no. It's a song in itself. It's a song in itself. I guess we're doing this. Please don't go. I'm wondering why. The power of infinite information. Yeah, it's a little unfair. Next to my window, I can't see it all. Ooh, free onslaught. If only that worked, but it doesn't. So. Ooh. It's kind of weird, right? I hear what you're saying, but I could also just win the game, you know what I mean? He could play a Dino here. Not sure that's enough, but it could. Whee! Sheesh! Sheesh! Imagine making suggestions and then being wrong. Feels bad, man. What can you do? That song was kind of good. Not that I mean I've heard it before, but I forgot how good it was. What do you mean imagine? Come on, man. I'm not here for this. Yeah, buddies are returning, yeah. You're watching a streamer last night and he took your advice and then lost because of it. Oh my god. That's got to be like the worst thing. I've done that too. I have done that myself, right? Where and I where I'm just suggesting stuff. You're like, oh yeah, Collins is saying that. Yeah, let's do that, and then they lose, and I'm just like, I'm sorry. I'm I'll stop doing that. They're like, it's fine. No, it's not fine. It's not. It's not fine. So yeah, I do agree. Just don't listening to chat. I mean, come on. What are buddies? They're nice friends you can have. Pepe hands. Still matching lots of bots. Yeah, pretty much. Pepe hands, man. It's gonna make winning this game a little bit harder than it should be. Everyone knows to do. Nope. It'd be pretty good here, Modork. Actually, kick weights. Ramps up the power level. Do you like Super Scroll? Yeah, it's a good tech if you're playing against things that Super Scroll does well into. A mere idea of the longing here for you. Is your advice still the same for saving credits before moving into pool 3? Kind of. The goalpost has changed. I'd have to like update that video. I guess I'd have to update the video. The goalpost has changed, so you'd have to have lower collection level. And then you could still do it, or you could just what's the other way? You also have to stay under rank 70. That's another thing. Once you hit 70, then you'll fight people that are like regardless. So there's a couple issues. I know. Second Dinner loves giving me more work. They seem to revel in it. In every hour, the rise and stars above. What's the thought of you? My love. Yeah, that's the thing. For all the returning players, they're pretty much above the threshold. Oh, maybe I actually want the rocks here. Oh, I want the rocks. No. No, Drew. Oh, wait. I see. If I play this, he leaves. Maybe I do this then. Oh, where have you been? All night down. I see. Hey Dara, what are you doing here? It's not like that since it only do that if the silver player had the MMR of a grandmaster player, which they would have to be hella smurfing. It's not like that since it would only do that if the silver player had the MMR of a grandmaster player. That's not really true. That's that's not really true, right? Like what kind of happens is you'll be like the bronze player will match into bronze players, and then he'll beat the bronze players, right? Then he'll match into silver players, he'll beat the silver players, and then you're like, all right, he's beating bronze and silver, put him in grandmaster. Like that's what's going on. You know what I mean? So like that, then you jump into collection 3000. Am I fighting? Was it a gradual fight of like people that were in had 1,000 collection level, then 1,500 collection, then a 2,000. No, I was fighting people with like under 600 collection level. Then bam, instantly I'm against 4,000. So like it's like that's not really true there. I with collection level, but on skills like that, well, no, that's not true either, right? I was playing against people who were very skilled, and there was no progression in terms of like the difficulty of my opponents. It was like very easy or bots, and then extremely difficult. Like there wasn't any in between, I would say. So I don't really agree with that either. I hear you. You're trying to defend it, but I'm not really buying it. Not really buying that here. Hmm. Touching him, reaching out, touching me, touching you. I'm just saying it doesn't work that way. Well, no one knows how it works, right? So everyone's just speculating. Like if they would tell us how it works, that would be perfectly fine, right? But they don't do that either. So it's kind of hard. The devs know. I mean, but we're not the devs. I'm talking about the general player base, right? It'd be nice if the general player base kind of knew what was going on so they could adjust, but they don't. You know what I mean? So if they want to stop the speculation, right, the solution's pretty evident there. It's just like, do you want to tell players how it works? Then again, there are some games that do tell you, and it's generally fine. So it's kind of hard. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. I think it's pretty clear how it works now. I don't know how it works. I don't think it's clear. Is this better? Maybe not. They've clarified all of your questions. Well, that's not helpful for me. I need to know. Where can we get this question answer thing? What questions do you have that you don't understand? I don't have any questions. I'm trolling. If you can't tell. How come you end up being the spokesperson that like has to answer all of people's questions about the matchmaking, you know what I mean? Like, seems a bit odd. Maybe it's just cuz you know people. Mm-hmm. I mean, don't you think that the MMR should have a ceiling for the reset, or no? If you think only the bots are a problem, you'd say without the bots, if they reset everything and then without the bots, there would be no issues. You do think so? Okay, so they're just okay. I hear you. There are so many things that you think are wrong. Okay, that's fair. uh, uh. YouTube, yeah. See, it's working. See, I told you, Ted. I told you. uh. I mean, you could pick one if you wanted to. You can listen to this music 24 hours straight, Sam. I do sometimes. I do. I do that. Yeah, but Dara, if they keep that same system, wouldn't I get like 4 minute queues or something? It seems a little weird, right? So they'd have to do more things, right? They would have to like I think if you drop everyone down, then maybe it'd be fine, right? You'd rather have the 4 minute queues? I don't know. Like the like okay, if they made a rank mode, then yes, I agree. But if it's still like this design where this is more casual to me than ranked, then I wouldn't want 4 minute queues. If they had like a specific rank mode, then yeah, I'm down for whatever length queues. But like If it's like bots here or there, blah blah blah, it doesn't matter. 5 point bonuses, your 5x bonus, you start at 50. Like then all of that, like it make like it's already like kind of messed up. So I wouldn't want to add on top of that super super long queues there. Uh, you could remove boss pass infinite. The search goes expanding MMR range, and after like 30 seconds, you get whatever infinite player is searching. Yeah, that sounds more acceptable. Yeah. Did I snap already? I did, right? Yeah, I did. All right, I guess we have to play it out. Hmm. I think we lost this one, but I'll play it out for funsies. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wow. That's something. Easy. I was never worried, guys. I was never worried. Yeah, I mean, Dara, everyone says that, right? Put me as game designer, and everyone will love this game. Like it's some it's sometimes a little bit harder. I know he has that experience. I'm aware. I'm aware. I mean, but still, like that. That doesn't mean you just because you have experience doesn't mean you can't solve a game. There's a ton of smart people working at Second Dinner. I imagine, you know, maybe not like the well, I so they're definitely trying, and it takes work and stuff like that. But like, everyone likes to pretend they can solve everything, and sometimes it's more complicated than even we'd like to imagine. They're really strapped for resources. Why do they not have like? Don't they make some money? Like like do they not have hiring? Are they not hiring or whatever? I'd imagine they have some resources. No, is it like not their like? It should be their like if they not having resources, it should be their fault. No, or that process takes time. Okay, that's fair. I mean, I'm not. I mean, I don't know. Also, instant to your profit. I mean, is the objective max profit, or is it like making a functioning game where people won't leave? After a certain amount of time, right? Like that's really the question. I know the answer. It's a rhetorical question. I know the answer. But you can still think about it, right? Like, yeah. I am aware. If a boycott, what does that even mean? No, don't do stuff like that. First of all, second of all, like what is the point? Like, I like what are you guys even talking about? Like, it's so crazy. Like, oh man, it's not a joke. It's not a joke. Don't joke like that. It's not healthy. I wonder what we're playing here. I have a couple ideas. It's good to me. The classic, the El Clasico strike. We're gonna strike this phone game down. Come on. Uh, I'm actually watching your video on the good ladder changes at the moment. I'm only 5 minutes in though. Yeah, that is something interesting, right? Like the way the change happens doesn't actually like guarantee that you'll climb, right? Like the way the system designed, you're supposed to have a 50% win ratio, and if you have a 50% win ratio, like you're not climbing. You know what I mean? So it's kind of weird in that aspect. Like you would think, oh, everyone can make it now, and that's not really the case at all. So it's kind of interesting. You're missing. Professor X, yeah, they always Professor X. There are some things that have changed since last season that like that's adjusted, and like a ton of decks run Professor X now, and a lot of decks have like Killmonger and Enchantress, but they just play it incorrectly. You know what I mean? Like the bots, like you give a bot Killmonger and it doesn't do anything. Unfortunately, this guy's playing Thanos. So you know we're not really gonna have the easiest matchup here, but we'll see. Yeah, he always snaps on one too. All right, can you do? I mean the match. I know it's free cubes. What can you do? Hmm. You started saying, and now you gave him two cubes. Oh man, it feels bad. Come on, can we at least play the game? It's like, come on. You beat him a few times? That's good. You're still losing overall, though. That's kind of the problem. But you're playing Shuri. Yeah. Yeah, my deck's not really necessarily going to beat Thanos with no counterplay. I might be done for today. I've never seen this variant before. Is that a new variant? It's like $10,000. What is $10,000? Anyone found a viable Nimrod list? No, you don't need $10,000. I'm imagining. That seems ridiculous. I'm sure you can make a viable list without all the money. All right, maybe we'll have a chance here. Ooh, I lost my Patriot. Looks like they're playing Death Wave. That's kind of nice. Oh, we're getting waved. Yeah, we're getting waved, unfortunately. Hey! Oh. V Finch, thanks for the tier 3 for 3 months. I've never seen that before. Why would you do that? Thank you, though. Cheers, bro. Good content. Oh, appreciate it. You've never seen a tier 3? I mean, people don't tier 3 sub. It's just not common. Uh, uh, I'm gonna skip turn 2 and then you're gonna snap on me. And it's correct, so I mean, nothing I could do about that. I mean, you're gonna lose to Shuri Thanos generally. Win condition is pretty much just Patriot plus X plus Ultron. Well, you need a minion buffer in Ultron. Generally, you could do other things, but it's not really the same. So he snaps when he plays wave. I think he could snap earlier on. Never snap. You can snap turn 6 if you. But I mean, generally, like the simplest approach is no, you wouldn't snap turn 6. A lot of the time, it's usually not like the right way to go about it. Can we show it? No, there's no list that really deals with Shuri Thanos in the game. So if you're playing against that, you need to be either running like direct counters, or you need to be running the list itself. Mhm. Can actually win this game. It has to be like this now. Do you do you streamers do you deal with stream sniping? Not yet. Like if they fix the matchmaking, it'll probably be more common. But since it's hard to get to this bracket, you don't really see it. And a lot of people that are in the bracket are like respectful, so they're not like abusing anything. So it's usually not an issue. Like the people up here are like good people basically. So I don't really have too much of a problem. But I do think like in normal MMRs, like you could definitely have an issue where the people you're playing against are just like not very nice, right? So it'd be an issue there. Not the people down. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like I imagine like there it's a lot worse, but up here it's like kind of fine. The people here are like aware, like they're good players, and they're like, oh, it's fine. If you have to choose your first big bad, would you choose Kang or Thanos? What about Galactus? I'm gonna make a video on it because I get this question nonstop. But I'm waiting till the patch, so I don't know yet. I would just wait till the patch to have a decision. When's the patch? I have no idea. It's maybe this week. I don't know. Back it up, back it up. It's kind of annoying. Should you snag Thanos? Just wait. Just be patient. For the people deciding between Thanos and whatever, the answer is just being patient. Wave into Carnage is kind of interesting though, because now you can't even play the card you got from Wave. Isn't that the problem there? I don't know. Why be patient? That's a great question. I don't have an answer to it. I guess there's no reason to be patient. The answer to every collection really, yeah, it is. It is because like we have to wait for the patch. Like I can't tell you it'll do this and then the patch completely changes that. You know what I mean? Like so, the answer is to be patient. I guess it's Ultron though. I don't particularly like this version. I think Kang's good if you have everything else. Basically, it's not a card. It's not like a first pick. But if you have like a ton of all the other strong cards, then yeah, it can slot in. What's my favorite card? I have a video on that on YouTube. Check out the YouTube. Copium. I have a video about that question. Someone asked me that question, then I answered it. Then I made a video about it. Exclamation mark YouTube. That's right. Did you climb primarily with this Patriot deck? Yeah, pretty much. Not because the deck is good though. It's because my MMR is already too high, so it kind of dwarfs it. Like my matchmaking is pretty simplistic. What's the video name? I'll find it for you. If you're gonna watch it, I'll find it for you. If you're gonna watch it, I'll find it. Yeah. Now, if you're not gonna watch it, I'm not giving you. I ain't doing nothing. My favorite card technically is in this list, actually. Is this Patriot deck good versus non-bots? I would use a different Patriot deck. I would take a look at that video if you actually want to run Patriot, and I'd use something there. I also learn how it works, etc., etc. You can't really do exactly what I'm doing here. It doesn't really make that much sense. You currently are CDT. Do you recommend this Patriot to climb? Dude, the questions are nonstop with this. Dude, I need to run like some super silly deck that doesn't make any sense, so that people won't ask me that question. Yeah, I mean, what would be different in that Patriot list? It's not about the list being different. It's more about the play being different, more than the list, I would say. They will still ask. I bet you're right. I actually think you're right there. Um, I mean, the main difference is I'm not running triple six drop in like against players. It's a little too heavy. Well, it's not like too heavy, but it's a little heavy. Triple six. I want to do this, but unnecessary. But it looks fun, but it's unnecessary. You get educated when you answer us. Yeah, it's educator Collins, not educating Collins. You know, keep that in mind. Yeah, job's done. Would you cut out Onslaught of the two? With this current list, yes, but you can make a list where Onslaught's better. You just need more early game, multiple minions. Then you can cut out. You can even cut out Ultron, even as long as you have the early game for it, right? This deck doesn't really have that much early game, so the Onslaught doesn't make sense, but you could easily switch it up. But Ultron's better against bots, so that's why it's the main engine here. But you could definitely go Onslaught variant and have that be better. Sinister Brutia for sure. Got him. That's right. They never see it coming. Reach out. I assume this is oh, this is an ongoing deck. That's not great for us. This is pretty losable. It's pretty losable. We'll go for 4. I'm not surprised if we lose this one though. Well, how does Juggernaut roll for where to boot a single card? It just picks at random, basically. Is Cerebro 3 any good with armor, Shang, Cosmo, and Killmonger? Anyone know? Cerebro 3 usually pops off if you have Valkyrie as a win condition, but you can run Shang and all that other stuff as well. So it can work. Yeah, right. Yeah, right now. Yeah, that's the right now. Cerebro 3 is not good, or Cerebro in general is not good because of Red Skull and Soulstone. But Soulstone's not more like Red Skull's the real like I auto win. more than the Soul Stone, but the Soul Stone does kind of affect it as well. This darling, stay with me. Why am I so emotional? I wish I never looked at her self-control. No, I don't see a giant skull. It's just you. Oh, won't you stay with me? 'Cause I'm all I need. Is it more likely a card gets booted to a location for open spots? I don't think so. That would be interesting, but I don't think it works like that, no. But it would be interesting. You see it too? I don't see it. I don't see it. Maybe you're lying. You ever consider that? ever consider you're just a liar? Yeah. No. Oh, darling. Hello, Nabus. How you doing? Exclamation mark YouTube. You know what you should do, or not do, but like for first time chatters, be like, hey, welcome to the stream. Make sure you check out the YouTube. Just have that going on, running. That kind of thing. Did you get Nimrod? No, I haven't gotten Nimrod yet. I'll get it eventually. Copium. But for real though, like I think that's a good idea. You see a first time chatter, you just hit him with the hey, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Check the YouTube. Watch the stream on YouTube. Someone was asking about streaming on YouTube. I'm not super aware of how it would work, but maybe one day. Again, they'll still ask. It's not about them asking. I'm promoting the YouTube here. That it's not about asking or whatever. Hi there. I'm just curious. What is the reason you're always playing this deck? Is it because you like it? No, I guess it's not because it's not the best to climb or anything like that. Playing a deck because it's the best to climb. Lol. What a joke. We would never do that. Not us. Not this channel. I am playing this deck because it's the best to climb actually. But the thing is, my opponents are not your opponents. My ways are not your ways, essentially. Like, I just play bots because my MMR is too high, which I think is stupid. But this deck does well. I'm playing it mostly because number one, it does well into bots, but it's also very easy to play. In that, I just need to play a Patriot, Kazoo, Blue Marvel, and then I need to play Ultron, and then my job's done. Right? And since it's easy to play, I can focus on talking with chat and everything else. So that's like the real benefit of it. Like I can play a ton of other decks, but this deck, I can just kind of read chat, answer questions while also playing the game. That's a nice benefit there where not a lot of decks can do that seamlessly, I would say. So that's the reason. But you could, I mean, you could play this into people, but you do have to change like how you play it a little bit. And I have a video on it, if you want to actually know, but people will want the easy answer, but yeah. Once again, Raptor is making a suggestion. Once again. And once again, it's right. Ah, man. I appreciate you though. Hey, oh, I thought that was Get Wrecked for a second, but he has a cat. You'll get there. I believe in you. I believe in you right there. I believe you'll give a correct suggestion. I believe. What deck have I used? Have I used ever, or you mean this season? I basically used this deck this season, but it doesn't. The deck is not relevant, really. Mhm, mhm. You just learned that bots are placed by second dinner. That blew your mind. Yeah, there. It's all done by second dinner, which it is what it is in that aspect. Shocker buff. Does Shocker need a buff? It does, right? I agree with you. Shocker could use a buff. So could Misty Knight, honestly. But then again, Patriot could use a nerf if you do that. Yeah. You'd have to make it like, I don't even know. If you were to buff those cards, yeah. Got infinite this morning. That's cool. Kind of feels like a letdown to be able to do it in a few hours. Yeah, I mean that's what their changes. Their changes trying to just make more people infinite. But the infinite players that are already infinite level, like now you're there you have a less amount of grind. Like the amount of time when you're invested in the game is lower because you're already infinite. Like you've done your job, etc., etc., and that's like something they're kind of ignoring, which isn't great. But yeah, what are you gonna do? You match against bots between 80 and 100. I match against bots between 70 and 100 from the get go. Like rank does not change my matchmaking. Like this matchmaking you're seeing now is the same matchmaking before, so it didn't matter. I've said this already. I said this last season, but no one was listening. Or something. I don't know, but yeah, the matchmaking is the same. Do I snap this? Kind of feels like a loss, but I guess it's fine. Yeah, before you go. For 4 cubes is fine. Isn't Wasp just a fancy wisp? Whoa, she's the leader of the X-Men or something. Isn't that her lore or something? I don't remember. Oh my god, he's getting Infinite. It's not like this. Not like this. Oh no. Doctor Doom, I guess that's slightly better. Alright, we're fine. Alright. Oh, Cyclops? Then what's Wasp then? What's Wasp lore? I don't know the lore of these characters. I thought she was the leader. An original Avenger. What's an Avenger? I don't know anything. She gets things done. I know. Wasp is Ant-Man's wife? Oh, is she? Didn't know that. Statue is their daughter. I did know that Statue was the daughter because I read up on Statue when she was released, just for the fun of it. Yeah, maybe just I don't even know what to play here. I've never played a Patriot deck. Any recommendations? I do have a command that has a video that will tell you everything you need to know about Patriot Copium. Yeah, that would be my recommendation. Cable's the son of Cyclops and Jean. Is that true? I thought Cable was a bad person. I thought Cyclops and Jean were good people. Seems weird. Cable's a neutral person? Do those exist? You a lot of neutral people in X-Men? Oh. Did not know that. That's a lot of swarms. He is covered in ammunition pockets. What does that mean? What is an ammunition pocket? Oh, unlucky. Alright. A pocket of ammunition. But why? What is his power? Like what I don't know what any of these like I can't tell Cable's power from his ability. Right? Like what can I tell? Wasp's power is she shrinks, right? Like that one's easiest. Misty Knight, I have no idea. Shocker, I guess it's electric, but that's because of the name, not because of the ability. Mystique transforms. I know the character. Patriot, I have no idea what his ability is. Storm, I know the character can flood things or whatever. The breed, no idea. I guess she throws rocks. I guess I don't know what the breed does. Kazar is Tarzan. Blue Marvel, I have no idea what his ability is. Doctor Doom, what does Doctor Doom do? He creates stuff. He has Doom bots, right? Yeah, he creates stuff. I guess. Onslaught, no idea what Onslaught does. Ultron summons stuff too. I have no idea what he does. He's a robot or something. Maybe he's not a robot. Maybe this is a person. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not the one to ask. Cable is a time traveler with telekinesis? I would not have guessed that. How am I supposed to know that? Doctor Doom's a good villain. Yeah, he seems cool. Doctor Doom does sound pretty cool. I will give that credit for sure. Adam Warlock. He has Warlock in the name, so he's a mage. Adam, I don't know why he's called Adam. That one does I have no idea, but he's a mage of something. Onslaught is a child of Professor X and Magneto. What? That doesn't what? That doesn't what? That doesn't sound right. I think there's some problems with that one. No. My synergy. My synergy. How dare you? Oh wait, I could just do this. Doesn't that remind you of what's oh my god? That's actually kind of good. of what am I saying? What's Magneto's power? He can control metal. That guy is popular. I know some people. Come on. I know some people. All 3 and 4 jobs are made of metal. What about Leader? I actually read up on Leader. I think he's just a smart person, but he also has telekinesis or something, and he dies a lot and then comes back to life. And who is he fighting? He fights the Hulk. See, I read up on him. I know his lore. See, I got it. I'm sure that's correct, right? He's not so smart anymore. Oh, do you know about Legion? No, I don't know about Legion. What is Legion? Is that even a character? Hellcow? No idea what Hellcow does. I have no idea what Hellcow is. Drawing a card is one of the strongest abilities in the game, you know. I think that one is somewhat fair. That doesn't even look that good to me. Maybe I just dropped this actually. What's your favorite Marvel Snap character? I don't know. I'm not in the world. They're all kind of the same to me. Yeah, I'm not a Marvel fan. I don't know anything. Yeah, I just come from Hearthstone. I you know I don't know anything. I'm just here from Hearthstone. Like what is a Marvel? What is a Marvel? I don't even know. Nah, I know Batman will get you in trouble, right? If you say something like that. I like the card that wins me games, exactly. That's legitimately true. Like that's actually me. I'm like no joke. That is literally me. Give me the card that wins me the games. Do you know Hearthstone lore? No, I don't. I don't know Hearthstone lore. I've been playing that game for like 8 years. I don't know anything about the Hearthstone lore. No. Did people make fun of you? No, not really. I played mostly competitively. Like this game, I'm not playing competitively, but in Hearthstone or in Hearthstone, I play competitively. So it's more like, oh, this guy is good at the game. Like, who really cares if he knows the lore? No one cares. Like, so here it might matter a little bit more because the lore is so important to people. But you know, I wasn't like really focusing on creating content either. Anyways, I there are some people I can play. I must be into Superflow. Yeah. Juggernaut. All right, whatever. Reno is a dragon, isn't he? He has a dragon skin at least. He has a dragon skin, no? So I do. Well, he has a dragon skin. I mean, come on. Does that count? I mean, sure, whatever. This game is not going well. I shouldn't have put this here, by the way. It's time to clear my mind. And the one is just there was waiting for me to be living. I'm so tempted to say something. I'm sorry. You finally saved it for Thanos? That's good. You can wait, by the way. You could wait a bit and see. Maybe this is better. Valkyrie or Null? Any thoughts between the two? I like Valkyrie more, but I mean it depends on what deck you're trying to make, right? Like that does work for him, right? That does work. All right, he outplayed me. Copium. Yeah, but Cerebro's kind of hard to play right now. That's kind of the issue. You think Null's more playable? I mean, if you have Galactus, then yeah, I mean, obviously, but not a lot of people are gonna have that. Are you using this deck to rank up or just for fun? Both, I would say. Not really using it to rank up, but I did rank up with it, but it did like I don't know. My MMR is cheating, guys. I don't like you know what I mean? If you're new here, I'm not cheating per se, but like my MMR is too high. So I just get bots, you know, like it's not the same experience of other people. If you have Galactus, yeah, it's null. Yeah, but I feel like people who have Galactus won't ask that question, right? Like there's a lot of assumptions I do with the people asking the questions. And if you have Galactus, I feel like you wouldn't ask whether you're getting Valkyrie or null. But maybe that's not true. But I feel like it's probably true. Actually, probably should put Storm in the Nexus now that I think about it. But whatever. Yeah, I think I should put Storm in the Nexus. Whoopsie. Whoopsie chips. What deck do you? Oh! Not Cheery, not Cheery. I want it to be more subtle. You know, I see what you're doing. I like it. I like it. I just like it a little bit more subtle. So you go in casual. You're like, hey, hello, welcome to the stream. You know, nice to see you. Then you hit it. Then you hit them with the YouTube afterwards. You know what I mean? Yeah. So it's like, hey, welcome, not Chewy. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. You know, hope everything's going well. I see you want to know blah blah blah. What I'd like you to do, follow the YouTube. You know, that kind of thing. You know, there you go. You know, a little bit less like hammer YouTube. You know, no. We're going for the subtle approach, the sneaky suggestion approach, that kind of thing. You know, ease them into it. You know, that's right. That's right. But to end. Okay. All right. But to answer the question, what deck did I use to hit infinite so quickly? I used this deck, but the deck is not relevant, right? So the what is relevant is the matchmaking system kind of puts my MMR too high, so it's hard for me to get people. And even though the season was reset, it doesn't change my internal MMR too much. So I still have too high of a MMR, and I still don't get that many people. So I was fighting mostly bots. There were some players here or there, but like not enough to really matter in the grand scheme of things. So it allows me to climb ridiculously fast, right? Like my MMR last season was like 600 something, right? Same reasoning, right? I got bots most of the time, so you could play this deck, but like this deck isn't like some insanely god deck that's gonna beat all the Shiris and Thanoses that you're playing against. It's not, right? It's just I could play any deck realistically, and as long as it could beat bots in a convincing manner, it would be fine. So that's like the crux of it. I'm hoping things change, but right now, I stream and I'm gonna play the game if I'm streaming. So it just looks weird, but that's what's going on. Thanks for letting you know. Yeah, no problem. For sure. Oh, that command could change a little bit. I guess I have to change that command a little bit. Yeah. All right, what are we doing here? Are we doing this? We're doing this. We're doing this. We're doing this. There's no way you could win left and right. Copium. How do you know they're bots? I mean, because I have faith in humanity. That's the that's the answer. If you tell me these are all people, I won't. I call you a liar. They just don't play like people. They're not playing Thanos or Shuri. You know what I mean? Like that's how I know. It's gotta be frustrating. Have I considered tanking my rating? No, I don't want to tank my rating. Right? Like there's issues with tanking your rating too. It's not like a fix all, right? You're gonna struggle afterwards somewhat, and also like I'm not really playing for competitive. Even though I could be considered a competitive player, I don't really care whether I'm good at the game or not per se. I'm just here making content, and like obviously bots aren't like the greatest content, but they're it lets me talk with chat. That's nice. I'm here, easing into it, and then we'll figure things out afterwards. I think we do this. Looks good to me. How are you already infinite? Thank you. Can someone do it? Please, I want to see a good example. You ease them into it, guys. Take the learnings. Let's get this done. Yeah. Raptor dead. Come on. That's not it. uh, teaching chat new tricks is hard. All right, let's do it once again. Hey, Shite, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. Now I see you're asking how did I already hit infinite. Well, that's a great question. First of all, what I'd recommend you is to go check out the YouTube. Has great answers. Will teach you how to get really good at the game. That you won't even ever need to ask this question because you'll already be infinite. Now, for my specific case scenario, my MMR is too high. So because of that, even though the season resets, it doesn't fully reset the MMR, and I'm still going to be much higher MMR than other players. So it's significantly harder for me to play opponents, and I'll get a lot of bot matches. So due to that, even though the opponents might be difficult, blah blah blah, the bot matches completely dwarf that, and they snap and whatnot. So it's a lot easier to climb in a much accelerated rate than most players that are fighting Shuri Thanos every game. They're going to be struggling. So that's the main issue. I hope it's fixed, but I hope that answers your questions. I am. Now, guys, can you guys do that? I hope not. I hope so, but I doubt it. But that would be nice, if you could do that, dude. Wait, you want us to type all that? No, just like the first 10 seconds. How are you doing? I see your action is question. You should check out the YouTube, and then I'll do the rest. Like I'll answer the question myself. Per se. Or you could use like exclamation mark matchmaking or bot or whatever. And if you are gonna type something like that, then make it a command, and then just use the command. Use your resources, guys. That's what I'm talking about. uh, thought that would get fixed. No, it's been like this for multiple seasons, which is why I've because I thought okay maybe this season they'd fix it, but then I queue for my first game and it's a bot, and I'm just like like come on. So yeah, I don't know. The YouTube content has been great recently. Huh. Well, I can't really recommend the YouTube content to you, huh? Seems he already knows, chat. Seems he's already aware. El Clasico. Ooh, I can finally Odin it back. Ha, take your stupid hobgoblin. Take your stupid hobgoblin. No one wants that trash. Finally. Finally, I can kick out this stupid hobgoblin. How come more players can't reach this MMR level? It takes a really high win rate to reach this MMR level. It's not super easy. It's actually not that easy to do it. But you can definitely get there. It's just like not the easiest thing in the world. Okay, also the issue as well is that bots give you MMR, right? So I don't know, like let's say this is me or whatever, and then this is the regular player base. The regular player base are fighting amongst themselves, right? So they're not really moving. Where I'm playing against bots, so I'm moving farther and farther in MMR, right? So like the gap just gets wider, and it's harder for people to like win enough to catch up to me. Some people are in this MMR bracket, but you have to like separate yourself enough that you start getting a higher percentage of bots, and once you're in that bot MMR, then you're like in this own like you're in this vast desert of like people of emptiness of bots, and then sometimes you'll fight other people in this desert, but it's mostly just bots. So that's kind of the issue. iPhone 2 confirmed. I mean, my brother gave this to me, so it's fine. You're an out iPhone, yeah, sure, whatever. Leave me alone. I use what I can. Namor. No, I don't want to storm. Don't want to storm. I guess we're doing nothing. I'm waiting for the next first time chatter to get their words right. Yeah, I believe in you. Full confidence. Hi, hello, Pug Kitty. How you doing? I need water. Whoa, he played Vision there. Crazy. Is this the line? Maybe this is the line. What's there to lose? There's a lot to lose. Onslaught to Cabri. Debris. Yeah, I mean one of the reasons they have the bots is I guess it's fine. One of the reasons they have the bot is because of variance. That is actually a reason, yeah. Oh my god. They're too good, chat. Freaking leader every time. Alright, it's fine. Leader of Pihan, yeah, whatever. Leave me alone. Leader again every day. I thought I escaped it. Yeah, leader needs a nerf, right? It does. It's actually more toxic for me now than it was last before because the bots only played when they know my board state. So the bots get to like fully abuse that 7 base power where normally like it doesn't matter, but the bots are like, oh yeah, I see you're playing a big card here, I will leader and get the 7 base power, where before they were only getting 2 or 3 or whatever it was, 4. Yeah. Hi, Collins. You have Thanos, Galactus, and Shuri in your shop. What should you do? You should stop lying, I would say. That'd maybe be my advice. Exclamation mark you too. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Alex did correctly. There's no like, hey, welcome, Alex. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing great. I see you asked a question about what you should buy in the shop. Well, personally, I'd recommend you, take a look at the YouTube, that kind of thing. So just watch 55 hours of content to get a 10-second ad. You're starting to understand. That's exactly what I'm promoting. I'm glad you understand. Yeah, yeah, for sure. That's exactly it. That is exactly correct. I'm gonna break down and cry. I might get lonely. So alone. Living on my own. Not the Chavez. Got a dad's looking forward to hanging out. Yeah, see ya. Take care. Have a nice rest of your day. I'm supposed to go as well, but I'm not yet. We're just too much fun. Exactly. That is true though. The problem I have right now is that like I need to balance streaming and making the YouTube cuz my current schedule is like not really like healthy, I guess. Where I have no time, and every day you're like stressing on what video am I making today, I need to figure out a way to get that solved. But yeah, for now it's like okay. Is Dupree replaceable? Yeah, you could use Squirrel Girl for sure. Hey, that's not very nice of you. Oh, okay. Thank you. Appreciate that extra slot. Hmm. Well, the thing is the things I react to is pretty organic, right? Like, so let's say they release a patch, right? Then I have to, I have to talk about that, and then we have like the featured locations and the hot locations. They stopped the hot locations this blah blah blah, which is a little bit interesting, right? It gives me more time to make content, but usually I have to react to it, and I don't always know what the hot location feature locations are. I do now, but I didn't know before. I was just like, I didn't know this was the hot location. Time to quickly make a video about it. So yeah. Are you a full time content creator? I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Yeah. What? How else do you do it? Hmm. I've been streaming for 8 years, so you know, take that as you will. Technically, like 6.5, but I'm gonna count it anyways. Yeah, I like him too. Well, we've lost mid. It's like that, huh? All right. Am I one of your earliest followers? Yep. Yeah, you are. And you're still here. Kind of crazy. You didn't talk that much back then, though. Or maybe you did. Maybe you did talk that much. He's a real patriot. That's right. What does that mean? Our souls were singing. Do you remember? What year would you say Hearthstone is its peak? I have no idea. What year? The beginning of Battlegrounds was when I had the most like Hearthstone viewership, though. So like, I don't really, that's the peak for me, But I may have messed that up. Oh, I thought this was the raft. If you're wondering why I did that, I thought that was the raft. It was not the raft, apparently. Yeah, yeah. I thought it was the raft, guys. There was this 2-drop orc mage card that would let you get busted mage cards. Oh man, Arena was a while back. 2-drop thing. You had 6 in one draft. That sounds like me. That does sound like me. Where I'm just like, oh, this card's good. I'll run it. Oh, this card's good. I'll run it 2. I'll run 3. I'll make it work, I'll just that's basically me, yeah. You're wondering what big brain play I was going for, and I'm. It's actually hard for me to talk and think at the same time, and I get the feeling a lot of people have that problem. And play, I guess, talk and think and play. I can talk and think, but then when you add another dimension, then something has to give. So that's why this deck's good, right? Because I don't have to do the think part with with this deck. It kind of helps me there. But yeah, normally if I have to do talk and think, then I usually just stay quiet. Or if I do think and play, then I usually stay quiet, basically. So something has to give, for me at least. Do you have a least favorite location? Not really. Just talk and play. That is what I'm doing. That is what I'm doing right now. I am talking and playing. So I'm playing on autopilot, basically. Was this Elysium Climb Infinite with? It was. It was Elysium. Hi there. Glad you could join. This question can be answered by following the YouTube channel. YouTube. You maybe don't have to capitalize the YouTube, but that was great. That was actually very well done. I appreciate that. Well done. Golf claps all around. You hate Weird World with a passion? Yeah, Weird World I could see. I could see Weird World for sure. No, 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 no. You actually can't. You actually can't get that question answered on the YouTube. I'm like, yeah, we're doing a strategy here where if someone's first time, we want to ease them into the YouTube. So we want to go, hey, the real Canadian bang. Hey, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. See, how you doing? Things. If you wanna answer your question, follow the YouTube. You see, we're easing them into the YouTube. We're shuffling them in. You say, now, I will answer the question. I will actually answer the question, right? Like you, but the strategy is, we're funneling people in there. That's what's going on. Is that easing someone? Well, I'm gonna answer the question anyways. I'm going to answer the question anyways, guys. I'm just trying to lead them there. That's all. Whatever. Actually, you don't want that, right? Peep the template. Well, I mean that it's too long, right? It's too like ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot of reading. I like what Raptor did. It's very short, Like, hey, hi there, glad you could join. This question can be answered. Phew, easy peasy. No, like, oh my god, reading a paragraph. Twitch chat reading a paragraph. You know, what I mean? And little fella. Some people are not gonna like little fella. Some people are gonna get offended by little fella, even though like, what does it mean really? But you know how Twitch chat is. Tell them anything, and they're like, no. How dare you do that? Unfortunately, we do lose to Hella, which is very likely to come out here. So I'm not gonna let that slide. You guys know how to read? Not even the streamer wants. I mean, it just goes to show you, like, it's not effective, right? Like, even I don't want to read it. Yeah, I mean, gotta do something else there. There should be timestamps to the answers of the question. I don't know if we want to go that. How can you be infinite already? It's just been one day. Lol. Here we go, guys. Here you go. I'm waiting. Do you get the bonus cubes past 100? Yeah, you do. You start at 105. You do start at 105, which I think is weird, but whatever. Um, but in terms of how can I be infinite already, my MMR is too high basically, so I basically get bots. Even at 70, I was getting bots. It's definitely a weird system. I've been complaining about it for a while, so it's a lot easier for me to climb since I'm playing uh, bots at a much higher rate than other people are playing them. So what can you do? Dika's gonna be like 2K. No, Dika was like going as fast as possible, basically. Like realistically, he was really zooming. So I don't think you're really gonna be seeing much higher numbers than what you saw over there. Sun, here it comes. Cavern Dreamer. Oh, Cavern Dreamer. Yeah. I remember that for sure. Yeah. That card is so broken, dude. I did have 6 of them. Yeah. Oh, I remember that for sure. I remember that. Yeah. That was not a balanced meta. Let me tell you. Do. It's got to be this, right? But I lose to both, right? All right, we unfortunately lost. do, do, do. It's been said great snappers can reach infinite in 8 hours. Thoughts? Absolute bullocks. That's not true at all. That's a lie. They tell you. Like especially like okay, so the way the system works, right? Like they want you to have a 50% win ratio. So they're gonna match you against people that's gonna give you a 50% win ratio. So every season just gets harder for you because you're playing against better people every time. So you like realistically you're not supposed to climb at all. Like realistically. So let's say like your first season is pretty easy. The people you fight at after Infinite will be the same people you're fighting at 70 again, right? So and they're better. So it's gonna be a harder climb to hit Infinite. And let's say you hit Infinite the next time. Well then, okay, you're fighting strong people. Okay, the reset happens. That's the same people you're fighting. The people at Infinite, you're still fighting them at 70. So then, okay, now you're trying to climb, but oh, they're winning now. You know, they're beating you. It's harder, right? But let's say you still get there, right? You find a burst of inspiration, a deck that works for you, blah blah blah. You're infinite. Blah, blah, blah. Now you're in like tons of difficult opponents at infinite there, right? But then once it resets, whoo, now you're back at 70 again, and you're fighting those same people. It's just gonna get harder and harder and harder, and people are getting better as well. You know, I have no idea why people are getting better. What reason is there for people to get better? But like, it's just gonna get harder. The people you're fighting are gonna be better skilled, more able to climb, more able to snap properly, retreat properly, etc., etc. So you know, like 8 hours is ridiculous. That's not true. Like you just have to account for variance, really. Like you just have to be lucky or so, and like have a good series of games, or have a deck that works really well, right? And then you can do it. But in terms of like, oh yeah, just be good and you'll climb. Like, you know, it's gonna get harder and harder. Well, no, but my scenario is not relevant. You know what I mean? My scenario doesn't really matter. You know, it's not the standard experience, and that's what matters. Games you play never go to full game now. It's just constant retreats. Yeah, because they know when they've lost, and you know when you've lost, right? Like games should not go to turn 6. Like in my opinion, like at the highest level, it should not. You should. Oh, it should almost never go to turn 6 or 7 or whatever because you should be able to identify when you've lost and then leave, right? And then if both players are doing that correctly, well, then you never finish a game. So like A cube should never happen realistically, like on optimal play. But like people want the games to be like, oh yeah, you play till turn 6, right? Like that. But realistically, no, you don't. Like if you're playing correctly, you're not supposed to be playing till turn 6. So yeah. Your playlist tells a lot of your age, does it? Okay, cool. Whatever. Is the rank system bugged? Oh no, they changed it. Patrick Star. You would know if you watched my YouTube, by the way. You would know this. But they changed it where once you get to the a new level, you'll jump by 5, which is kind of weird. I agree, but that's kind of the way it currently works. Do you know when the next balance changes? It should be soon, Copium. It should be soon, Copium, but I don't know. What's my favorite deck? I don't really have one. Whatever wins. I like this deck right now because it lets me talk to chat, but it's not my favorite or anything. I need water, so I'll be back. What are the booster changes? The booster changes are they will if the card needs boosters to be upgraded, it will focus that card. I guess. Except for it, yeah, basically. I guess that's the best way to do it. Now, it doesn't mean that you're always gonna hit those cards, but it's gonna try to target those cards essentially. Adding Agatha, no, no. Streamers will use that to cheat for sure. Like, there's no way you can do that. Not, no, I wouldn't me, not me, but people would do it. Not me though. Like, I would never. But people would, like that's the problem. Not me though. uh, what percentage of bots do I fight? Like 90 something. 90 something, I would say. What percentage is normal? Oh, I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know actually. I've never had a normal. None of my accounts are normal. I would say so. I actually do not know the answer to that. That's funny. I actually don't know the answer to what is a normal percentage of bots. I actually don't know the answer to that. That's actually true. That is actually true. All right, we're summoning planets, guys. For once, we're summoning planets. Let's go. How big are they? I could calculate it actually. Like 9? 7? No. Okay, we're summoning countries. They're not planets, they're countries. It's a little bit different. No, moons are bigger. Moons are bigger. Moons are like 9. Yeah. Planets are like, 12 to 12 plus. Yeah, I agree. She didn't love me anyway. Actually, if you're new, you can't get a human until 30, until rank 30. So in the 10s they're all bots. 20s to 30 are also all bots. 30 to 40 is like where you start seeing people. Anyway. Yeah, you actually you will get a bot if you lose, or go on losing streaks to kind of like help you. Funny enough, to help you climb back. they're pity bots, I guess, which is a little weird, but yeah. This is a little bit weird. Well, to the left of me, Chokers to the right. Here I am. Does retreating count as losing? Yeah, I mean it depends. Like it'll change based on how much cubes you lost. So if you're retreating for 4, it's gonna count a lot against you. Whereas if you're retreating for 1, it's not as big of a deal. Anyone know the credit cap? 10K. 10K is a credit cap. You can go above 10K, but you can't collect more credits above 10K, basically. Do you still? Yes, I still play. I still play against bots when the season resets. Yeah. 10K is the limit to where you can't get more. But you can buy like let's say a bundle gives you like 4,000 credits. If you have like 9,900 credits and then you buy it, you'll have 1,300 credits and it's fine. But you can't like do dailies or until you use your credits back, basically. Oh, interesting. You know what I'm doing tonight. I got a feeling that something ain't right. No, Chris to the right, here I am. Oh no, no. You spent 6K on Ghost? Yeah, this is why when people ask me, "Oh, should I spend on blah blah blah?" I always just say, "Just wait." This is a hella deck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. It was a hella deck the whole time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine, guys. Copium. He goes to 24 though with Hella, so he wins that lane and then he wins the other lane. Oh! Oh my god. Yes. See. I was never worried. I was never worried. Dude, why dude, dude, if I was a Hella player, I'd be so mad there. I'd be so mad, by the way. Why not Kazar mid? I don't think it's enough, right? I would be so mad if I was a Hella. I'm like, God, forget all of this. It's just I'd be so mad. Man, I used to play Hella too, so I've had those scenarios happen to me, and it's just like not okay. All right, sorry. Okay. Could you snap turn Wondered Retsuko, Shuri Retsuko, and Test? Probably. If you're playing Shuri or Thanos, like all you gotta do is check and see if they're playing Thanos, and then if not, okay, I'll just snap. Like it's kind of like Zabu, right? Like you when Zabu was meta, you would just snap if you had Zabu. Like this one's kind of the same, except you can check if they have Thanos, and if they don't, well, okay. We snap and. Can you try Nimrod? Oh, I can't afford the season pass. So I wish I could. I want to try Nimrod. But I can't get the I can't get the pass. It's too expensive here. Hey, I needed that. Take it in the water. F? Oh, did it F? Ooh, wow. Oh. That's interesting. Well, it's generally fine. I'm not like super. What are we doing here? What does Storm add to the list? There's some locations that bots always win. Pretty much. So with Storm, you can fight those locations basically. Steam working for anyone? Stream working for anyone? Is the stream not working? If the stream's not working, this is when I go a lot of the time, so it's like kind of fine for me. If it's not working, I'd be like, oh, okay, perfect. Time to go. You will find a lot like mine. I gotta say, putting Infinite in the title did get viewership early in the season, I guess, basically. I don't know how I feel about it, but it makes sense. We're playing against Hella. Uh, Dancing in the moonlight, everybody's feeling warm and bright. It's such a fun. Oh, it did reset, huh? Because the stream elements is saying I'm live again, which is definitely not standard. Okay. I guess you guys weren't crazy. Ha. How weird. For 2 cubes, I'll play it out. Okay. What did I do? What did I do? Nothing. But Stream Elements went live again, which usually only happens if the stream started. So it means that, according to some data, I must have disconnected or so. Yeah. It very much looks like I did disconnect, which is actually fine for me. I am. It is time for me to go, so I think we can definitely maybe end it or so after this game or something. I just want to say thank you for taking the time to share your wisdom. Hope everyone enjoys their snapping. My wisdom? Okay, thank you. Question mark? My wisdom? Where's this coming from? uh you're gonna try like don't clickbait people. Like that's definitely not something you want to do, right? That's like the issue of stuff like that. You don't want to misinform or subvert people's expectations, right? Like if you say like I'm infinite, and then you're like at the end you have like in a week or two, like you don't want to do that because it's just like not the mindset you want to go into these kind of things with. But like sometimes it's like I want viewership, right? But you don't want people to be mad at you. You don't want to lie to them and things like that. So that's like the difficulty there. You have an infinite on your alt accounts? Yeah, but I'm not. That's not the plan. I know. I only hit infinite last season by because I ran out of. I had too much credits, right? Or so, or too many. Yeah, not enough boosters, so I had to play because I needed the boosters. And since I had to play, I was like, okay, I'll just get infinite then if I have to play. But it wasn't like that wasn't my goal or anything going into it. This like no Patreon, no Marvel is just the worst. The worst hits here. Yeah. What decks did I use for Infinite? I used basically this deck, but the deck didn't matter. My MMR is too high. I'm fighting mostly bots. That's the issue. It doesn't really have anything to do with the deck I'm using. I mean, it starts from 70 basically. So from the beginning of the season, I'm already fighting bots, and it just makes the climb very easy. So that's essentially the issue. And there's not really any like super good solutions yet. Hopefully, Second Dinner does do something about it, but for now, that's kind of the scenario we are in. Do. I think I'm just gonna wait and see if I can get something better. Do you have any X-Men decks? What is an X-Men deck? You mean just full of X-Men cards? Or what? What is an X-Men deck? I don't know the X-Men. You know what I mean? I don't even know what cards are in X-Men. Is Ant-Man an X-Men? I assume Angel's in X-Men, right? He has a big X over his clothing. I assume Angel's in X-Men. Who else is in X-Men? Do they just have X's over their clothing? How do I identify them? How am I supposed to know? Wolverine? Yeah, I know Wolverine is an X-Men. So is the Professor. So is Storm. So is Cyclops. So is Rogue, I think. Who else is an X-Men? I don't know the other people. Bishop, Psylocke, yeah, I didn't know that. Jubilee, didn't know that. Nightcrawler, I know Nightcrawler's in. Cable's in, okay. Armor's in, okay, didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know anything about the lore. How am I supposed to make an X-Men deck? It's just like not feasible. Um, but I see. There's a number of them. Okay, cool. Great. Thank you. I hope I don't have to like learn all this stuff. I'm just here playing the game, you know. I don't. I, Valkyrie makes sense. Makes sense. Um, do you know Black Panther Series 3? No, Black Panther is not Series 3. Black Panther. When is Black Panther likely to be Series 3? I think maybe May, right? Maybe May. No, I don't think it's in April, cause I think what's gonna happen this month is they're going to drop down M'Baku, Atuma, and Orca. I think that's what's gonna happen this month. They're gonna drop down M'Baku, Atuma, Orca, and then next month they're gonna drop down Valkyrie, Super Skrull, Shuri, Bass, Black Panther. So I think our trajectory is just a month ahead of schedule. So it should be in May. Did you get to play against a few rare people? A couple, but like like maybe like 10 people today, which is not a lot, right? I played a lot, so it's not that many. Do I even have these characters? I don't have these characters, right? Yeah, so I think this is becoming pool 3 and stuff like that. M'Baku Tuma Orca is like the cursed month. Yeah, nice YouTube channel build. Thank you. Thank you. By the way, guys, if you haven't followed, check out the YouTube. It's great content. Hopefully, a lot of good stuff. I try to answer questions that people ask commonly in chat. I try to give people helpful advice, tips to make you infinite fast as possible. That's not really true. I just try to help you get better. If you get infinite or not, like that's not really my goal. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed. But yeah, that's really all we got for today. People ignore. I see it. You're just not gonna watch it or follow the subscribe to the channel. I feel that. You should just make a FAQ video. What kind of questions should I ask, right? Like what kind of you know what I mean? Oh, I guess I should just like know the frequently asked questions. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, huh? Um oh man, if I wasn't tired, you know what I mean? But yeah, for sure. Uh I guess I should like write down what questions people frequently ask and then do a FAQ. That seems like a good idea. What's my collection level? 3,248 or so. Why 3 6 cosplay? Yeah, but that's not that doesn't count as a frequently asked questions. That's only happening because I'm playing this specific deck. It's not a question that's going to be relevant in like a month or 2 weeks and stuff like that. And I really want my videos to be relevant longer than like 2 days, right? So I'm trying to, make sure there's content where it's like, oh yeah, you could go to like my first episode or first video, which is like about Zabu Darkhawk, which is like, yeah, not that relevant, but like the next one, which is like tips, right? Those tips do last, things like that. So, that's kind of where I'm going for. How many Series 3 cards left? I can figure that out. It's like 7 or 6. Um, Give me a second. Yeah, so I'm missing 5. Oh, I'm only missing 5 cards now. Okay. So I'm missing Goose, Dracula, Absorbing Man, Viper, and Helicarrier. So only 5 cards. So I'm thinking I'll get it done this month, or if they drop down a ton, but they're only dropping down 3, and you usually get like 9 a month. So it should be done this month. So I'm very close. But yeah, all right. That's it for me today. Thank you for joining me. We'll be here tomorrow probably. Take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you guys soon. Copium. Yeah, GG's everybody. Yeah. I just found the bloody bodies everywhere. Hands in the air like I don't care. That's a bit of not so much fun now. Some now. We like to party, singing with the me. This is our house. This is our room. Won't stop. Can't you see who on the night? Ooh, this guy's been on for a long time. Okay. Oh, I know what I should do. I know what I should do. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like figuring out the person I host is something that takes me a while sometimes. uh, ooh, that's rough. Yeah, no, I know. I'm trying to figure it out. Who do I go with? You know, that kind of thing. That one's kind of interesting. Easy about the night. Can't you see it's sweet about that? What city you grew up in? Houston, I think. Yeah. What do you think? I answered it. I answered it. I just had to think about it for a little bit. That's all. Can I not think? Yeah, like you know, that's all. I found somebody. All right, let's go. Houston's a nice city. I don't know. I didn't go outside. Anyways, take care. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you guys later. Well, then we won't stop.